Mic check, mic check.
We're good.
You're all good, Farrah.
No C words.
Come on. I'll call you that right now.
Watch yourself.
All right, people watching on YouTube, give me a thumbs up if you can hear my voice. All right, looks like stream is up and we're good. We'll give everybody a minute to file in.
There's a bit of a delay, just so you know. Roughly 6 seconds, 7 seconds.
That's all right. Money symbol in the chat if you made money on Doge yesterday and took profits. So Dennis, I guess we could fill up a little time before we get into TA. You and I were talking about sTAtic wants to buy land in Decentraland. What do I got to do? How do I do it?
Well, you found where there was land for sale on OpenSea before, or you found it on OpenSea, right? There was plots available.
There are spots available on OpenSea, yes.
I'll have to look at those. I haven't looked for those yet, but how does it work? Do you if you acquire a spot, then you show up in Decentraland and suddenly it's unlocked or some shit?
Yeah, basically. Do me a favor, flip the stake and put your noise suppression on.
Sorry, those are onions. Not that
Smells good. Right, a little TA to start. It'll be repetitive because as more people funnel in, I'll probably repeat it over the next hour. Doge ripped yesterday, got as high as I believe 283. Correct me if I'm wrong. On Binance US. A bunch of us were on the Discord here last night trying to figure out whether we should take profits or not. I did elect to take profits on Doge, not my entire bag, but about between a third to 50% of it at 278. So I made I think close to $2,000. Still have 50% of my position at 232. And then I took those profits and capital and put in buy orders last night, 2611 and 2571. About an hour ago, the 261 triggered. And we'll see if I get my 257. But I'm going to try and scalp the next move up to maybe 30 or 29 and change. We talked about this yesterday. If you buy $10,000 of something at 25 cents and it goes to 50, then you made $10,000. You have 20 grand. But if I scalp 2 cent movements up and down, up and down, up and down, I can make a lot more than 10 grand on the same journey from 25 cents to 50. So these penny scalps, 2 cent scalps, 3 cent scalps can be very profitable as they accumulate. Plus, each leg of the way, you end up with more money. So that gives you more power to make even more profits on top of your profits. So it grows not quite exponentially, but it grows in power as time goes on. Did Elon really tweet Prolif?
Yeah, sTAtic. I got pretty lucky with trading there yesterday, making back some profits. Sold around market close, and later on in the evening, I sold the whole bag. I had about 10,000 Doge, and I scaled out towards 27, 28. I put it all in Ethereum, and then I sold Ethereum about mid-morning today, and I put it right back into Doge. So that definitely what you're saying. Hitting those resistances and selling, instead of making up my loss, where my point is I'm averaging down and I could actually potentially make more, right? It's a good point.
Oh, you can make a lot more. And this is where the fun, I was saying to you, I think you were here last night, Ambient, when we were off air. I was saying to everybody in Discord, this is where the fun begins, because if you try and do this approach in a bear cycle when we're headed down, you got to really be good with the TA, because if you try and catch a retracement down, buy in and try and catch the next impulse up, you may run into a situation where you were wrong and that retracement just kept going. And then the impulse back up never got you back to where you got in, because we're on a downtrend. But on an uptrend, in a bullish cycle, with the trend being your friend, you can try and catch the bottom of the dip. And if you're off a little bit and it goes a little bit farther down than you thought, more likely than not, it's going to come back up relatively soon, like in a day or two, and catch you where you got in and then some. Because 100%. The overall trend on longer time frames is up.
Yeah, it's much easier on the mind selling out of resistance and then saying buying back in at a lower cost, and then say it dips lower than when you bought in. It's a lot easier on the mind than chasing, like trying to get that best buy and never getting it, and then it leaves you behind, because you're chasing the bottom. Bullish. I actually thought about that today. Like the real fun begins, I think, is what you said at the start of the bull market. Like you don't even really know yet. And I personally don't know, because I haven't been in a bull market. So I'm like, So if you can basically take everything from the bear market with your supports, apply them to everything you've learned on that regard, and flip it over and think of it as resistances on the way up, then dipping down lower than where you sell at the resistance for a nice scalp is nothing compared to being left behind at the bottom, sort of thing.
Yeah, and also if you don't use the entire bag, if you use a percentage, everybody's got their own plans, different percentages. My strategy is going to be to scalp with 50% of the bag and leave the other 50 in at the 232. That also gives you kind of a comfort knowing that as we go up, if you're wrong, at least you have that bag to rely on.
100%. Yeah, I had missed the last impulse there on Doge, so I was in a position where I had to find ways to scalp up. So, but hitting it now, like that's why, like I'm typically the same way with like the whole bag. I had done that because I was quite confident that where I was putting my money there on the weekend, I just had a good feeling about it. But moving forward, I probably wouldn't be typically the one to whole bag things unless I'm 100% sure, and that way you're protecting your investment as well. Because you say as well as others too, like it could go one or two ways, up or down, and even though your TA is 100%, even though that pattern seems to be like as clear as daylight, it could always go the opposite way, and that's one thing that you can never really control. I guess unless you're a whale.
Yeah, well, even them, they don't always control because they're competing with other whales.
Yeah, good point. What is it? Unless you're Satoshi Nakamoto or however you say his name. Or that Binance crowd who got that wick down to 8,000 on BTC. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I think Gulls is in here. Gulls, did you make money yesterday? I forgot. Did you exit?
Yeah, you better still be in GRT goals.
Well, I did exit some of my GRT at $1. I exited Doge at 27 and re-entered at 26. What else did I sell? Oh, I sold some Harmony 1. I forget what price I sold it at, but it was a really small scalp. But I did get back in, and then I sold some of that today too. What I bought back in with. So looking to buy back in Harmony 1 now.
I have a super chat from Prolific 499.
I like how you said you sold at $1 because I sold down at about, I think it was 97. So yeah, that'd be nice to get back in.
I would have
Are you
hit
gonna-
my.
Are you
ahead,
going to read this supposed super chat massacre, or are you just going to leave us hanging?
You guys get talk. Super chat 499 from Prolific. We have another super chat. Prolific, another 499.
Oh, we got
Right,
super
baby.
chats up?
But you actually got to read the super chat.
Yeah, they come with a message or
It's an emoji.
You don't see it's just emojis. Ha 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 ha.
It's my
Or
fault. We
Shib
don't really have
emoji.
good training around here.
so now Prolific's flexing on the super chats.
Let me look. Hold on.
The super chat doesn't say nothing. sTAtic, you want me to read a blank super chat?
Oh, holy shit! I actually do have super chats now.
Yes, sir. It
How
has.
did that happen?
I don't know, but it's working. Another super chat from Prolific. Good job. Good job. Emojis.
I thought you knew when I noticed it earlier.
Wait, you mean I don't have to do this shit for free anymore?
Super chats are working. Prolific is killing it.
All right, you
Yeah.
people, you better keep it coming.
I'm gonna quit my day job. I'm gonna retire now.
So ambient, I did notice on GRT it hit my second take profit, but I didn't think it was going that day, so I never set the order. It wicked all the way up to 112 on Gemini. I think that was the only exchange it happened on.
Real quick before we go back to that goals, there's 35 people watching. When we get up to like, I was gonna say 100, but I don't want to like get to like 90 and realize there's that big resistance there, and we're never gonna get to 100. And then I sit here like an idiot going, "Oh, we need 10 more people." So we'll go with 75. When we get to 75 viewers, then we'll go over what this giveaway is for the evening. In the interim, to qualify for this giveaway, you're going to need to like, subscribe, and hit that notification, please. And yeah, so when we get up to 75 viewers, we'll go over what that is, and I'll probably do a quick TA on my thoughts. This is going to be a driving TA. I actually left work early to go to meet up with the girlfriend who wants me to come to a restaurant with her that she's thinking of working at. So I think we're going to go try the food and be critics. But I got some numbers in my head for Doge, Ethereum, Bitcoin, fucking Shibu. I give up on. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Dennis, you got any goals? Anybody? Ambient, prolific? Anybody?
I was looking at
Anybody got any thoughts?
earlier today.
Oh, and Tesla. We got to go over that too. Sorry, goals. Go ahead.
Yeah.
That was ambient.
Oh, ambient. My bad.
Go over. I just stepped off and came back. You guys are pointing out new stocks or just some in general that we haven't gone over?
No, Shibu. I'm trying to figure people's thoughts on Shib. It pumps.
Yeah, Shib. I guess since we had that pump back, I've drawn like a pitchfork, and I had pretty much right now where we're breaking through was a major resistance line where we're trying to pop above. I mean, I see it on the 4 hour as a potential, I guess, double top in a sense, is if we pump up and don't break the current resistance at at a high of 4463, and from then if we were to break down, I guess I just see us trying to find support again on around the 403163 on the longer time frame. Personally, I'm not really in Shib, so I'm looking for a good position, but it looks like as well as it could potentially be forming out into more of a longer time frame bull flag. So depending on the time frame you're looking at, really kind of dictates this meme coin.
I have a super chat. I have a super chat from Prolific. I'm a go walk my Doge.
Prolific's trying to put my kids through college.
How much is that super chat?
$4.99 again.
Oh, boy, you could have an NFT sort of by then.
Thank you, Prolific, for the support. Tesla. I guess I was wrong about that one, huh? I believe back in May, I said I was looking to enter Tesla if it retraced to like, what did I say? Like 250, 300? Yeah, fuck that. That ain't happening. I understand Hertz announced today that they're going to be purchasing 100,000 Teslas for the rental fleet. Is that accurate? Yes. I didn't actually read the article myself. I relied on somebody telling me, and so it must be true. I heard it.
Maybe, but I'm confused. Why would they?
Yeah, I read that on Robinhood. Hertz.
Why would they go with Teslas?
Yeah, I mean, considering people who rent the cars are paying for gas anyway, it's not gonna save them really any money.
I would imagine that they're probably, as a business strategy for Hertz, it's probably going to be heading towards automated, driverless cars.
Yeah.
So you rent a car that you don't have to drive.
Yeah, and safer kind of thing, so they avoid more accidents that way.
Also, keep in mind, there's a lot of disabled Americans too. Think about what a pain in the ass it is if you have special setup in your own car, with special pedals, with special. Hold on, man. With special pedals that are set up, or maybe you're missing a leg. These sort of disabilities that you have to basically fabricate special devices in your own personal car, and then you have to go on a business trip, and you land in the other city, and you got to rent a car. What do you do then?
And above all, I think it's also a marketing thing.
Yeah, probably.
$4.99 from Nino. Congratulations, super chats. Also, I just wanted to hear Mastica say AMC.
Thank you, Nino. Thank you, Nino. Was anybody holding Tesla?
Yeah, I had about $100 worth.
You're going to retire too now.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm up. I just looked. I'm up like $40. I bought it at 736. About $46.
Can you imagine if SpaceX ever went public? Holy shit, that stock would blow up. I don't think Elon will ever do that, though.
Why not?
Oh, I think he's learned from his experience with Tesla that shareholders get involved in what you're doing and tell you what you can and can't do. And I think he prefers it to be a private company.
It's your company. You want someone else telling you how to do it?
I think his exact words were somewhere along the lines of fuck the SEC.
If it was all bad, then why other companies do it?
Yeah, but we all know that, you got to grease the palm somewhere.
I'm hitting that bad seller for a minute here. Is my mic coming in or is it robot?
Now you get.
So, Yoda, the plan is for today between 4 and 9. So we're going to be doing a giveaway. We're going to announce what that giveaway is when we get 75 viewers. And if we get 75 viewers, we'll open it up and explain how this works. And Yoda, I'll be DMing you the special information for this event.
Sounds good.
I took more profit on Harmony 1.
How much?
Not even like probably about 10% of my bag. A little over 10%.
Another super chat, $5 from Ambient. Where can I buy sTAtic coin?
I haven't mentioned it yet, Ambient. Settle down. Oh, come on. One step
sorry,
at a time.
Sorry.
There will never, ever, ever be a sTAtic coin.
Oh, I just pumped and dumped it.
Oh,
there
come
may be
on.
a sTAtic coin within the Discord that we can play around with, but there will not be any published. But there might be. I might be convinced. Some people have been asking me to, but I might be convinced. Not now because this thing's not that big. If it ever got big, this stream, this Discord, I might do an NFT, some sort of art, static art. But
Isn't that kind of the point though? Doing an NFT before it gets big, so you could say you had the thing before it blew up.
Is that the point?
That's the thing we were talking about with the record label the other day. The fans fund it because they're interested in it, they believe in it, and if it does get big, then you got in early and you can profit from it by holding it and selling it later or something. Depends on what the NFT is. Could have
I think the NFT idea would be the empty suit logo, different colors, different stuff on it. Maybe do 25 of them. Because I don't know if I want to give away the black and white one. I like the black and white one. Can I buy my own NFT?
Oh, you mean if you had like a deck of cards with custom graphics using the suit guy? That'd be dope.
Well, that's true. We could do a poker one.
I think that poker style would be really relevant. Also, you could do it for, like, you could do a giveaway and say, like, there's 4 aces, and it's all for people who are, it was whatever raffled off to people who are in Discord by some certain date. Make it like a, I don't want to say province, but like a
Whitelist.
for the recognition for the OGs, assuming that eventually will be OGs.
Hold on a second, Masca. You said Ambient gave me $5. That's not $5. That's $5 Canadian. Is that worth it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you screwed.
I'm sorry.
If you wait longer before taking it, it might be worth less soon.
How much is that really is in American dollars?
Rug pull.
Somebody check Forex. I want to know how we're doing against Canada.
5 cents.
Yeah, this better not be pesos.
You might
Try
actually
trading between the two exchange rates.
I just want to know how much beer can I buy with $5 Canadian?
One.
One beer?
One
Well,
king
yeah,
can,
the tall
maybe.
boy's like $4.25. A regular can probably.
Are we talking like an IPA, or are we talking like
Oh yeah, well, if you get a
a
decent
Miller Lite?
Miller Lite, maybe $3.75 if you're lucky.
Easy, guys. The whole difference is 24 cents. $1 is 1.24 in Canadian.
I'll just send enough to incrementally be able to buy some whiskey.
All right, that sounds good. Wait. Canadian whiskey?
Yeah, unfortunately.
I don't think I've ever had Canadian whiskey. Is it good?
Canadian whiskey was the #1 whiskey a couple years ago.
Really?
Yeah. There's a brewery that had just started quite close to me. It's pretty good.
Isn't it weird how America used to be a joke when it came to wine, but now because of California, we're like #1 in the world for wine?
#1 sales or quality? Because that's different.
Quality. No, quality. We beat the French.
Highly
The
doubt
French
it.
and the Germans and the Spanish and the Italians.
Go Japan.
It was last decade we've been crushing those competitions.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Sales or quality, that's different.
Quality. Crushing the competitions. They do I forget the name of the organization, but there's a governing body of wine connoisseurs that do this shit. Do you know how I know this? Because I watched a Netflix documentary once, so now I'm basically an expert.
You're an expert.
Oh, I still have to watch that Mushroom one night. My parents watch it now, and then my girlfriend's watching it.
Yeah,
I must be missing out.
I recommend it. I don't know if anyone pays attention to whiskey internationally, but a bunch of years ago, this guy named Jim Murray, he produces a Jim Murray whiskey Bible. He's the one who kind of like is the go-to for whiskey ratings. Gave all the top 3 spots to Japanese whiskeys, and basically it was like a I don't know, warning to Scotland, like, get your shit together. And then all the Japanese whiskey sold out or became incredibly expensive. I think the year after that it was Crown Royal.
I would love to tell the ladies to come and read the Super Chats Massacre, but there is none in here at the moment. It's a big old sauce bed.
I don't know. Despite all Netflix says, all I'm looking at the internet is US is #3 in wine after Italy and France.
sTAtic too. That whiskey is it's called Moonshine Creek Downriver Whiskey. They actually just came out with it, so I should try to get a bottle.
Crypto down there.
Yeah, I will send it to you. I will.
Pharaoh here. I just
Nowhere.
looked up that whiskey. It sucks.
Whiskey. Canadian whiskey?
Hey, Prolific.
Yeah, Whistle Pig is actually still sourced from Canada. On most of it.
So, is this a whiskey channel or a crypto channel? Asking for a friend.
It's an
We
everything
make it
channel.
whatever we want.
What do you got, Pro? Talk to us, crypto. Actually, I was calling on you earlier. What's going on with Shib? You and I thought it was going to retrace. Doesn't appear to want to.
The people have spoke.
Elaborate, please.
I mean, you guys look at much of compound?
No, we're talking about Shiba.
Still talking about Shib, eh? I don't hear anyone talk about Shib.
Yeah, I know. Proceed, ambient. Let me think.
With
I
Shib,
think Prolific gets nervous on YouTube with the.
I get shy.
You want me to hold your hand?
Pixie's not here.
Pixie.
All right, I'm walking to my front door. I'll sit down on my computer and play with some charts for a minute. Then I gotta get dressed for my big day.
Oh yeah, you're going to the restaurant.
Keep going, Prolific. You shut us up and didn't say anything.
Oh, excusez-moi. What do I say? Why? Leash Bone. The game? Look, D-Nice bought it, Shiboshi. 0.1 Ethereum, about $700. Right now, you want one, you gotta buy it for at least 4K starting, or 1 Ethereum. So that's a lot of return, right? Because Shiboshi is gonna be a game they're creating on the blockchain, and not Ethereum, but Shibarium. And these are gonna be like your playing cards. You're gonna be able to be that character. Pretend it's like Fortnite for a skin, but you have an NFT.
that's super cool, man.
What?
And other than that, it's gonna retrace for sure. I'm gonna
Yeah.
look at the story right now,
I
but
also bought one leash when it was down to like $1,300, just because I was stupid and I thought they were going to do more NFT drops. But
they are.
I mean, I thought they were going to do more that night. I thought
Oh.
the waves were coming at different times, so they did it all at once. So I came in, got home, and bought another leash, and I was like, oh, well, screwed up.
So look, this is where I
It's
gotta flex
appreciated,
it.
though.
Yeah, good. And you got it. And you got one already. Greed, D nice greed. I want one too.
I'm gonna get those version 2s.
Can you guys maybe explain what NFTs are to maybe people who don't know?
NFT is a non-fungible token, and I'm pretty sure that value is based upon like things that have become common, like a meme, for example. You know, a photo that someone has taken or has took that over time has gained millions and millions of views and much popularity and data and everything else to load the image and whatnot is now is basically a way now to be paid for that. That's how I understand it, in a simple point of view.
Well, so even I think I have a cursory understanding of this, and I still own a VCR. An NFT is basically a way of tracking on the blockchain in exchange. So you can put an NFT on a physical item too, like a painting, pair of Jordans. You know, it's not just in the digital world. And that's that way you can track ownership and the entire chain of custody, if you will, on the NFT using the blockchain.
Think of it as a certificate of authenticity or a certificate of provenance.
Yeah, one of the big problems in the art world historically has been how to prove that a painting is legit, that it actually originated from Jackson Pollock's studio when he was 26 or 29 or 40 or whatever. Who owned it? Where did it come from? Who sold it to who? There's entire industries in the art world devoted to, showing that history. And this would, in theory, well, at least in the digital world, it would absolutely make it very easy to track. And I think there's still some kinks to work out, in my opinion, how it would work with physical items. Whether that be like putting some sort of device inside of the frame of an artwork, or an RF scan, these sort of things. I think also what a lot of the wealthy have done historically is they'll go into studios with starving artists, who are really nobody, and they'll buy a painting for $1,000 or $2,000, which the artist, to pay his rent, will absolutely throw out there. And then they throw it in storage. And then fast forward 20 years later, and this person turns out to be Andy Warhol or Jackson Pollock or whoever, and that's a way of investing. Now they might have 90% of the paintings in storage end up being worthless practically because the artist never went anywhere. But if they have one or two, from the Soho district or whatever, then they might have a couple of mil on their hands, What artists can do now is they can actually put royalties in there. Correct me if I'm wrong, Dennis. So that anytime that thing exchanges custody from one buyer to another, the artist can get a percentage of that.
Super chat, UNK, 5 bones. Blank.
Well, that's not UNK, that's UNC. Crypto UNC. What's up,
Look,
UNC?
for example,
That's not blank. That's Static's hand emoji.
look, for example, you could buy a picture of my dog, NFT, 500.
That's it? 500?
Any digital file.
Where do I sign up? When is this dropping?
We can make this official.
All right, we're trying to crack 43 resistance right here on viewership. Oh, we broke it. We're at 45. All right, 30 more people. Tell your friends. 30 more people watching this, and we'll do this little giveaway that we're going to do today.
Oh, I thought you were gonna announce some secret.
In the meantime, maybe to keep people engaged, if you can see my charts, a little TA on what happened here. On the daily for Doge, this was the bat pattern that I've been not shutting up about for the last week or two. Or I guess 3 weeks at this point. It's been riding this angular support, with the exception of this crazy wick down that we all witnessed on the 21st. Caught support at the 50 EMA, and this is a very bullish candle. It's very unlikely that this is going to result in a big drop back down. We're up there, and you can see on the daily, one of the reasons I took profit at 278 as it was coming back down, it's because it was pretty evident that it banged off of this 61.8 fib. And you can also see it's kind of trying to catch support at the 65 fib, this golden pocket. Even if it doesn't hold there, because I got my one buy order in today. I sold yesterday, and I have my buy order at 261, which did hit. I always go 1/100th of a penny higher than what I see in the charts because I trade on Robinhood, and Robinhood, that's why it's free, because if you see 2584 on the charts, you're not going to see that on Robinhood. Robinhood's always going to be a little bit higher because they're trying to basically catch the difference so that they can make their money, which is fine. Everybody's got to eat. My other big buy order is down at 2571, which is a little bit higher than what I expect it to actually potentially go to. If it does close below this 65 fib, even if it does it on tomorrow's daily, it has the potential to come all the way back down and touch this angular, or this line right here, which you can see was previous resistance at about 255. So therefore I put my second order at 25711, and we'll see if I can catch it there. And then you know, I'll probably scalp that movement. I do have 50% of my bag still intact at about 232 as an average, because I was doing some scalping down here. But yeah, I'm still targeting this move right here, point C on this bat pattern, which is 31, 32 cents, and then at an absolute high, maybe we can get to 35 cents. That's probably when I'm going to release basically everything on my Doge, and patiently wait. Might take a month. You know, let's say we do get up here. Might take another month to come back down and retest another level of support, and then I'll probably load the boat again and ride the next wave up. Overall, though, for crypto in general and Doge, I think we have hit the end of this down cycle. I think we're going to start trying to fight our way up into higher channels, and then before you know it, Christmas will be here, it'll be the new year, and we'll probably start getting a whole bunch of, particularly with Doge, a whole bunch of tweets regarding the Doge 1 rocket launch that hopefully will get us up there. But yeah, I'm still targeting potentially 45 cents as a high by year end, by the end of December, which would be right about here. But I'm gonna make a lot of money in between then and now on these ups and downs. Hopefully, that's the plan.
So sTAtic, on the ups and downs, will you be reinvesting your profits into Doge, or will you be holding your profits in fiat and just buying the same amount of Doge each?
Oh no, I'll be reinvesting. Yeah, I sold half the position, and I'm planning on putting all that right back in, and I'm just going to keep doing that. And as that 50% scalping bag grows, I'm just going to grow with it and keep trading with the extra money, which gives me more buying power and therefore more profit potential. But yeah, I'm still going to keep 50% of the bag at this low point to kind of hedge. This way, if I make a poor decision, right, because everybody's human, if I make a mistake and I think I'm catching a retracement here, for example, and it goes even deeper, then at least I have this position down here to kind of offset that mistake, so I'm still profitable or not in the hole.
Nice. Okay.
Bitcoin I had been targeting, and I still am. I'm still targeting that we're going to potentially, well, let me put it this way. I can't predict if we're going to get here, but I can tell you where I'm interested in getting in, trying to trade from an area of value. I want to see Bitcoin come down a little bit, and I'm probably going to start scaling in at 56 down to 50, anywhere in between there. I feel like the current trend we're in, if you look at parabolic SAR, we have topped out on parabolic SAR, and this is where the current trend is showing us going. Now you can have short parabolic SARs, like this right now is what, 4 dots. You could have a 5th one, and then it could just completely blast through that. It's happened before. You can see over here, 3, 3. Or you can have one of these cycles where it really goes down. And in my experience, where is it? Hold on, I'm looking for something on the chart. The question becomes, was this a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Elliott wave, and now we're doing an ABC down? Or is this just leg 1? Not to confuse anybody, I actually think this was leg 2. This was leg 1. And then it did an A, B, C. And now this is the second leg. And it also needs to do an A, B, C. Within each of these legs, you have Elliott waves within Elliott waves. So this right here would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the final impulse. A, B, C. And this has been kind of hyper bullish, but I highly doubt that this is like 1, 2, 3. No, I think this is within this. We've got, 1, traded sideways a little bit, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, this could have been the fifth and final impulse. I think it's just hyper extended, and I think that this candle in particular, if you go back and look through these, this candle right here at the top, it's a pretty big rejection candle. That's, I mean, bearish engulfing as it gets. You can see how every time it made these like impulse moves up, you did see a little bit of a bearish candle, but not that big. It didn't engulf anything as you go all the way down through this movement, right? Little bear candle, little breather, kept going, breather, kept going. But this is a different story. To me, this indicates that this is the start of an A, B, C retracement. So this could be the A, maybe this was the B we were working on, and then the C. Typically, if we do the percentage of this drop to about, what, here? No, where'd it come down? Yeah, here. Well, actually, in theory, here. So it dropped about 11%. Typically, if this is your A move, 11%, when you do peak at B, your next C move is going to be equal in percentage or a 1618 fib. So if we just start with the equal in percentage, an 11.2% drop puts you basically right at this 38.2 fib. If we assume that this is the peak of B. We'll have to see if it is, you know, we'll have to see if we start coming back down. If we do start coming back down and we break this 23.6 fib, which is about 60,500 roughly, then it's pretty much preordained that you're going down to about 56K at a minimum. You could even go farther. Maybe it wants to go all the way down to the golden pocket. So again, this is the minimum retracement, but you can actually do a 1618 fib, which we can actually figure out if that's the right math. We would take 11.2 times 1.618. That's about 18%. So that puts you roughly at about 51. So let's see if that's, again, if this is an A and that's a B, and this is, we're done with B, that's the top. We're assuming that's the top. We don't know. Maybe it'll get another impulse up and it'll cap out at 64.6 or, you know, what have you. Assuming that is the top, then you would expect this to go anywhere from 11.2% all the way down to as much as like 18%, which you can see kind of puts it in line with this 50 EMA. So maybe that is a more realistic entry or goal. But anywhere in the 55 to 50 area would be considered an area of value. But, you know, who knows? It's really what the market wants to do. Maybe it'll just scream. But I can't enter here comfortably because what if it goes the other way? Then it's just a waste of money. But overall, I think this is super bullish. I think this is leg Elliott waves. I think this is, like I said, 1, 2, 3. If it does come back down to here, that's 4. 5 is absolutely price discovery numbers. What are people willing to pay for Bitcoin? Certainly on track to, you know, it already broke an all-time high. I highly doubt it's going to just go back down to new lows. It's definitely going above this number, 60, what was the high here? 6699. It's definitely going to break 70 grand, in my opinion. Question is, does it do it right now, or does it need to kind of breathe and let people take profits and reassess before it goes back up? I think it's probably this option. Ethereum, still, this is kind of a weak candle. If this closes like this in 3 hours and 11 minutes, I'd be surprised if it actually closed above 4173. It's probably going to stay within this resistance line here. You can see it's wicked up before. It just is kind of consolidating. It is consolidating in, it's probably more visible in the 4 hour. Yeah, this appears to be an ascending triangle off of the last bull move. Disregarding this wick here, because that was from that fuckery on October 21st. It seems to be developing higher lows into resistance, which at the top of a bull run can be a breakout sign. So maybe it'll come back down here, go up, and potentially break out. But overall, even if it's invalidated and it comes back down for a retest, you know, somewhere around $4,000 or 3,900, still super bullish on this. I have a position at about 3,600. I bought in right about here when it broke out of this line. And I would probably, if I can get it back down to like 3,900, 38, 39, $4,000, I probably am going to add more to my position because I think we're going up. Shibu, I don't know. This is
on Ethereum too.
This is my reminder here not to get involved because it scares me. If I feel like every time it goes up, I feel like it's too late. So I'll let others have fun with this. What were you going to say, Dennis?
Hang on, just took a bite.
What?
Sorry, I got a mouthful of food. 1 second.
Oh, we're up to 53. 53 people.
Sorry, I got a mouthful. All right, what I was going to say was regarding Ethereum. That fucker we were talking about, we suspected was because someone was trying to protect a short position and did a pretty major move to make that happen. So who's to say it's not going to happen again if that person hasn't recovered enough Bitcoin to just try and tank it again and, you know, prevent it from breaching the all-time high.
I'm sorry, Dennis. One more time. I got distracted by my phone. I thought you were telling. I didn't realize you were asking something.
No, question was related to, it's not really, there's no definite answer here, but related to that massive wick that we saw on the 21st.
Yeah.
In the morning, the reason everyone suspects, and I don't know if there's been any more developments in figuring out what was the cause, but the reason everyone suspects it happened was because someone's trying to protect a short position near the all-time high of Ethereum. So since we're hovering around the all-time high, and no one's, I think, questioning whether we're going to breach that, except for some person with a shit ton of Bitcoin to sell. You know, the question is whether or not there's some risk that can be managed around that potential, I don't know, black swan event happening twice in a row.
You think that there might be more short positions up here?
Well, I mean, if someone had a short position and it was strong enough for them to drop 500 Bitcoin and tank the market, then wouldn't that serve to, I guess, to mean they could do it again? Like if we're going up to test the all-time high and the all-time high was short position, and we get up there again, and this person tries to really decimate market confidence by just continually dropping 500 Bitcoin. I think there's like a slim risk.
I don't think that was, but the issue with the Bitcoin thing is that was not a market-wide reaction. That was just on one exchange. It was Binance US. You don't see those reactions on, you know, like take Doge for example. What is this? This is Coinbase. There was no wick down.
On the 21st, there was no wick down at all?
No, not like on Binance US.
Well, no, not like on Binance US, but there was some wick on literally every single coin in that day at that moment because of the ripple effect it had on the rebalancing bot algorithms.
October 21st? No. No, I'm looking at the chart right now. October 21st for Coinbase, at least, the high of the day was 25.8 and the low of the day was right at the 50 EMA, 24 cents.
It's on Doge. What about Bitcoin?
Bitcoin, which exchange do I use? This is Coinbase. Bitcoin on the daily, October 21st. High of the day was 66, low of the day was 61. It never wicked down to any of those teens or 20s or 30s or 40s. It was just that one exchange.
It definitely wasn't just the one, but it looks like it didn't get into Coinbase.
No, I think Binance has some liquidity issues that they're not being upfront about.
Yeah, Binance US was sort of the what do you call it? The risky one, but I guess it didn't not have an impact industry wide though. It just, if there's massive Bitcoin sales, then it looks like we rebounded. But I don't know. I'm curious if Binance US had addressed the issue publicly, and if there's any other information that came out about it, because it seems to be like a pretty drastic move tied to a very predictable set of behavior. So the only reason I bring it up.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't necessarily know that there's a way for a little fish like us to protect against those black swans unless you have insider information. So I guess it comes down to risk management, right? Classic examples of that would be diversification in your portfolio, not just in crypto, but in stocks. Have a little bit of crypto, have a little bit of stocks. Number two, don't play with the whole bag. You know? Make sure you always have dry powder to get yourself out of any bad situations you end up with. That's it. It's just risk management. Obviously, no one can predict, if you're a Binance US user, no one can predict that Bitcoin would have dropped to, what the hell did it drop to? 8K for a second?
8,200, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, nobody could predict that. If you...
Well, that dude did. That's why he chose that exchange.
Yeah.
I'm actually like interested now in understanding liquidity, because I don't know where we didn't find the information. I'm sure it's pretty easy to find if you know what you're looking for. Like, what's the volume of liquidity across all the exchanges? So it's always to say, like, which one's the most vulnerable.
I don't know how easy that is to find. I'd be wondering. I know market makers on the stock exchange. All this stuff is by law available and published. I don't know what the rules are with crypto exchanges.
Swaps have that readily available, right there.
What's that?
Swaps have it readily available on the front page.
Oh, do they?
Rob?
Yep.
So, do we know? Did you look it up, Prolific?
This is the data for swaps, not for Binance, though.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. What was the other one I was going to... Oh, Tesla.
A nice little bullish butterfly.
Yeah, big props to Tesla. I had started identifying this as a cup, but it never got a handle. I think that news today was probably a big obvious catalyst of why it broke that all-time high. But yeah, that's awesome. So if I was to make a play at Tesla based on it breaking this structure to try and trade from an area of value, I would wait for it to stop doing whatever it's planning on doing here, you know, whether it wants to stop here or go to 1100 or 1200, wherever, and wait for it to retrace to an area of value. It's got to come back at some point and test, especially with the stock market in particular. There's an expression, the gaps always fill in. Well, there's a giant gap right there where it just skipped a step. In the stock world, gaps always fill in eventually. So that's where I would look to make an entry, somewhere between 900 and 944, roughly. All right, guys, I'm going to leave up the Doge chart. I'm still going to be on here, but on the mobile. I do have to get going with this evening activity here with the girlfriend. But we will have others on here offering TA and talking some stuff, NFTs, crypto, etc. So let me just leave this chart up. And I'm going to switch over to the mobile. Be right back.
Is everybody just waiting for me to come back? You can talk.
I'm looking at charts and news. How much?
All right, we're up to 60 viewers. It looks like roughly 15 more, and we'll go over what this little contest is going to be for the evening. What charts are you looking at? No, more importantly, what kind of sandwich you eating, Dennis? Forget about the charts. Nobody came here for that.
There's a BLT with duck rillettes.
With what?
It's a duck. It's like that duck, shredded duck spread.
Oh, you are bougie.
Yeah, I'm using American cheese. I don't know if that brings it down a little bit, but
I thought I was bougie.
basically a fancy BLT. I was looking at Solana. Looks like it got about as high as 218 and got rejected. All-time highs around 220. Looks like 222. If it breaks at all-time high, I think we're probably headed for 300.
What coin was
Solana.
Ooh. You're guessing what? 307 or higher?
Let me see. I got a fib line here. I'm on my iPad, so I got a fib line at like right exactly at 300.
Nice.
I've been watching XRP pretty closely the last week or so. That's because I was holding those XRP long ETF coins on KuCoin, and that fee kept eating into my bag, which was annoying. So that night of the crash, I guess the morning of the 21st, I was able to scalp my bag up about 100, and I tried messing around yesterday with it because it was dumping pretty hard, and I ended up getting backwards on that scalp. So I was basically swapping out my longs for shorts and playing those, but trying to scalp on the way up proved to be pretty difficult. So I ended up switching off a bunch of those longs. Now I'm just holding XRP directly, and half of that bag is now still in longs. So I'll take half of that bag, see if I can scalp it up a little bit. It turned out to be pretty easy to scalp on the way down, not so much on the way up though.
Yeah, I gave up on those XRP longs. I think it's better just to hold the coin unless you know something's going to pop. Because when it moves good, but it'll sit for a long time with the same freaking 5-cent window.
Yeah, man. Imagine if you were holding amp longs or something, man, your bag would be eaten in half.
Yep.
They did announce that they're reducing the fees on Bitcoin and ETH longs to 0.1%, but
yeah, back to the normal percentage.
Yeah.
Thank God.
But I just like holding XRP. I mean, if I had not gotten into those longs originally, I would have been way up, like about $1,500. But I also wouldn't have learned about those longs or about those ETF tokens.
Yep.
So, it was a very expensive price to learn about those tokens.
So talking about Solana, if Solana breaks its all-time high, that would be an excellent time to buy Solana longs. And when you get that 30% pump, you may get 100% pump for us.
You know what, though? I noticed this because I was scalping the shit out of those ETFs, shorts and longs, going back and forth. I had two phones, actually. I had one on the shorts, one on the longs. And the movements are ahead of the market, as you would kind of predict. So by the time it breaks that all-time high, people already have been betting that it's going to break the all-time high. So those long ETF tokens are going to skyrocket right before it hits it.
Correct, because they do have their own little market as well. So people jumping the gun thinking it's going to break it will cause the price to go up.
It's a good point, though. I mean, because it's close. So if it gets up there, then it'd be a good place to take some Solana longs.
I feel like too. I feel like comp might be a good entry at some point to go for a long. I mean, when I look at the chart of compound, it's kind of been consolidating on the 4 hour up between like the ranges of 279 to 332 area. And it really, even with the market fluctuations, and I know it's a DeFi, but it hasn't really done much. And I noticed AAVE, I think that's another DeFi stock. It kind of came up and actually surpassed it. So AAVE is looking bullish. But comp, I'm expecting it to kind of try to come up and at least test 326 area up to the 346 to try to find some support. Otherwise, it would just consolidate within these ranges again. So as an entry, I feel like maybe around the 313 area might be a decent point. But then there's other support levels like 301 and 290 if we want to come down and retest. But I feel at some point this is gonna maybe make a few gains as well. I don't know if you guys have checked out Compound or what your guys' thoughts on it. I've been watching it here for the last couple weeks.
I've not looked at comp. Do they have one of those ETF coins on KuCoin?
I believe they don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I also don't look at comp, but that's good to know, Ambient. Thank you.
Yeah, I would just say like do your due diligence. Maybe check it out a bit and take a look because I mean we had a high on it. Let me go to the day here on the chart. It was also part of that Binance wick down. It wicked from like 318 area down to $99. So that's interesting. But we had a high on comp on the 12th of May of $913. So we're sitting pretty at $318 right now. We had a low in June down to 203. And I mean, if you zoom back on the daily of that chart, it's like pretty much where we were pre-bull run sort of deal when these started to take off. So I feel pretty confident, I guess, on the level for a long for comp, like even if it was to maybe retrace down to the same level. But I mean, when I compare it to the rest of the market, like I don't really see Doge hitting 16 cents anytime soon. I don't see Bitcoin hitting, 30, 35. I mean, it's possible, but I guess relative to the stock, yeah, it just seems like at some point it's ready to take off. It looks like it's in a consolidation phase on daily sort of thing. And the RSI, sorry to go on, but the RSI is like 47, so it's kind of mid-range right now on the daily. But as always, non-financial advice.
All right, Yoda, you there?
Yeah, I'm about to start cooking dinner.
We're gonna go with 50 viewers. I'm not gonna wait for 75. All right, so here's the contest. Now between 9 p.m., I'm gonna text Yoda a random time because I'm probably gonna be at dinner. We're gonna drop a keyword, for example, Apple. It won't be Apple. And the first 25 people to DM that word and their Discord handle to my Instagram get free entry into the Discord. Within the Discord, aside from the cooking channel and the photography channel, we have access to people's charts in terms of like a lot of times Dennis will post in there, I'll post in there, Ambient will post in there, a bunch of people, Pixie, etc. Typically, I've been charging $25 for the Discord, but I think we're going to do this for the next 5 days, including today. We're going to do 25 free Discord giveaways for the next 5 days.
This community is going to grow to the moon.
Kirk D's. I'm going to keep the word simple because I know spelling is difficult for you.
You can make the word simple. Well, I'm not gonna say it since you still want to drop it randomly.
Is it any of the secret words we've already spoken about? If so, I will refrain from saying them.
We have secret
Oh,
words.
ambience. It's not your safe word.
Not the safe word. Gotcha.
Not the safe words.
My safe word is more.
Anytime you see a flock of Mel, then you know.
Did Vinny just say pineapple?
Yoda.
Yes.
Don't do it.
You just gave away the safe word, just like you gave away a present at Christmas. Hey, you're really gonna like the shirt I got you.
Pineapple pizza.
So, Yoda, you've been looking at Matic. You got a TA on the Matic. You feel like giving a TA on the Matic?
I'd
Ooh.
love to, but I cannot. I am in the middle of cooking dinner.
Maddox at 163. That's juicy.
Ooh, prolific. I got a new offer on my Shiboshi, 0.94.
Even a whole ETH. Come on.
Ooh, it's gonna get there.
Man, congrats, Dennis. That was a good move.
This is so fun, man.
I remember when
You
I
guys sell it?
moved in, you were teaching me all this stuff, and now you're doing it. Make a plan and execute. Yeah.
What are you looking for? Are you really going to sell?
I'll sell it for 13 ETH.
Holy shit.
Hilarious.
Yep.
Who knows what it's worth?
Yep. Man, I've been looking at the other coins. I've been looking at the market. I know where it's going. I mean, it's only 50. That's like 50K. It's not that much.
Dennis is the captain now.
Only 50K, guys, for a little picture of Shib, and there's like 30,000 other ones. Only 50.
Well, there's 10,000 other ones, and there's only like 1,000 that are rarer than mine.
Yeah. That's awesome. Can you see on OpenSea, can you see the bids on yours? So every time there's a bid not accepted, people kind of know you better shoot higher.
Yep. Yeah, they can see the bid history.
That's really nice. Hey, we should go on OpenSea. We should make accounts and bid on it. You just keep knocking it down so that people know what you want.
You got to have that amount in your wallet in order to make that offer, though. But you're right, you could.
People definitely do that already.
This is crazy. It was minted 11 days ago for $700. Worth $3,900 right now.
Nice. It's awesome.
Is that bid like? Does it stay as long as they keep it there too?
You when you make a bid, you choose how long you want it to last for. So this one is good for the next 2 hours. There's actually two that someone put another one in 9.4. 935 and 94. Okay. So 1 inch an hour, 3 in 2 hours. I can go and look at the people and see what they got. See if they're like really motivated to buy this. This guy's got 44 total in his collection, and he's got like a bunch of other Shiboshis too. And some other apes and stuff.
I'm trying to wrap my head around everything, but like that's like to just put it on and it incrementally continue to get more bids on it. Like what can they use that for, Dennis? Like to apply it, like they can't use it in like a video game as like an avatar on a blockchain network, right? It's more of like a collector sort of token, right? Or
Usually, yeah, but well, I don't know if it's usually, yeah. I would say they're all different. Some of them do have direct applications in specific metaverse environments, like Decentraland. You can buy land and actually use it. In the case of the Shiboshis, they're not really even fully fleshed out yet. There is actually there's a game being developed where you can use your character in that game. So we don't know what that game's going to be. So there's a lot of speculation around that.
is that what Prolific was mentioning about the Shibarium?
That's right.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I'm connecting it now.
Yeah, I also bought a few ETH domain names after researching what had been selling, and so I'm hanging on to those for speculation. Bought an ETH domain name and an actual .com domain name for the NFT collection that I'm starting to work on for myself.
Man, that's awesome. You're definitely the front runner in the Discord when it comes to that.
There's got to be other people that own NFTs though.
Oh yes, yes, yeah. I don't want to forget that. I know there's a few. Pixie, does Pixie own any?
Actually, no, she's created some.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she's minted a few on Discord, and I think Prolific owns one of hers.
That's pretty cool. I want a Yoda one. How do I get that?
Yoda would have to make one.
Yoda. Or a D-Nice one. Yeah, send me one, Dennis.
I'm doing one with my daughter to start.
I would have to change the likeness of Yoda and his color. Otherwise, I would get sued.
Make it Yo, like YO and then DUH.
Make it Yoder.
Make it Yoga.
Yoder.
The Canadian Yoder.
I don't think you have to do that, actually. There's tons of people who are using everyone else's likenesses, and I don't give a fuck. Not financial NFT advice, but there's tons of stuff out there where it's just pictures of other people, like celebrities, with some filter over the top of them. I think there's one called like mutant celebrities or melted celebrities or something.
But those are celebrities' faces. Those aren't something that was created. Yoda is something that's created as a copyright. You just can't go and use his likeness as you please. You will be sued.
In the real world, but in this new world, you have no identity. It's just an address. You can't sue an address. Although, if anyone could, Disney could do it. I'm sure.
Could you imagine how much a Yoda NFT would go for? Though, for real?
Oh shit! I'm gonna be Bugs Bunny then.
Well, this is the thing. This is the thing about it is you could make a Yoda NFT. I'm sure you could, but it's not going to be the Yoda NFT, like authenticated by Disney, like with real artwork. There was one collection I saw yesterday for the I don't know if you pronounce this. Called it the Nyan Cat or the Nyan Cat. The guy did a 10th anniversary collection of cats flying around with different stuff, and then he did a collaboration with Snoop Dogg. So it was like cats flying around with weed leaves and joints and stuff. I think it was actually a collaboration with Snoop Dogg.
That sounds like the cat's meow.
Yeah. I put a bid on one of the blunt ones. But anyways, like it's that dude who authenticates it. And there was another one that came out where the artwork I don't even really like, but the artist is a famous illustrator from Hustler, the Hustler magazine, and so the illustrations, the NFTs have nothing to do with Hustler. They're not like corny or anything, but because he was the one who did it, and they're all hand drawn, the value of them is really high. So if Yoda did one, you could do it with Yoda's likeness, but it would have to be like within the context of your Yoda persona here. Or rather, I should rephrase that. It wouldn't have to do anything. It doesn't have to be that, but you'd have a better chance at building some value by creating it around an authentic identity.
I was about to say, like I said, what the adventure we were talking about earlier about, going and hunting down said things. But never mind that. I had a brilliant idea for your daughter.
About the dessert thing?
Yeah, plus, just one thing I knew. But I won't give it out here. I'll send it to you in a message.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've been playing around with ideas. Like, it almost feels like it could be something like a Kickstarter. Like you could use, like you could create an NFT that itself is like the holder gets access to like early access to the NFT drop, like the actual first batch of drops, and you could drop like one at a time, and you could do something and say, this is an access NFT, and maybe it's like 0.001 ETH or some cheap thing, and then you drop the actual NFT, and then the next access NFT is like twice the price of the first one or something. So there's so many different schemes that you could do to try to basically earn money, not money, but basically earn ETH or earn royalties and start a collection without having to go and hand draw or create 10,000 things right off the bat. So I'm exploring a few of those different ideas. Well, also open any ideas anyone else has come across too, because the whole space is just brand new.
I want to tell you, but I don't want to give it away.
No, don't give it away. Or like I was thinking I could do something where instead of doing this whole marketing campaign and like building a full-blown website and Discord channel and all that stuff, I just leverage the audience that I have maybe through here and say there's some group of people who have access to it, just because I'm going to probably flesh this idea out for a while before it even launches. It's all kind of an experiment. Actually, it'd be a pretty cool way to pay everybody back here for their help if we did something like that and launched it and gave out a bunch of NFTs to people here, and then that thing took off. That'd be dope.
Hey, D Nice, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
what will devalue? What will drop the value of one of these things, NFTs?
What would drop the value of it?
Yeah, since they pictures, painting, and stuff like that.
I don't know. I mean, I would say like
Sorry to interrupt you. The more famous the artist, the more value it is, just like regular art, or it has a specific. I don't know even know if I'm explaining right, but how does the value increases on these things?
yeah, it's basically like that. Like the more famous the artist, or like the higher the quality of the art itself, um, or the more functional its application is, the higher the value overall. I think all of those things kind of add together.
Or rare, right? The most rare always pays in art. When it's rare, it pays a lot.
Yeah, yeah, and there actually are marketplaces dedicated just to one-off artwork that are intentionally not allowing like 10,000 quantity collections in. Those are harder for me to just kind of wrap my head around because like I do collect art, one-off, hand-drawn, original paintings and drawings, prints, illustrations, things. That I have paid money for, like considerable amount of money for, but it's hanging in my house, and like I don't know, it's like something that I like looking at. I mean, I like looking at the digital NFTs, kind of fun, also because it's sort of new and fresh. But I don't think I would buy an NFT of a one-off piece of digital art that's just going to sit in my wallet, as much as I would have some art in my house. I mean, that said, like there's a wall I have that I have an artist friend of mine who does these really cool pieces of work. They're like structural, almost like sculptures, where there's like thick plaster, some type of like synthetic acrylic on the surface, and they're real massive. They just have a huge impact. And like I've talked to him about commissioning this piece of art, and I said, what you should do is make an NFT that comes with this. So, and I've said this to other artist friends of mine as well. I'm actually going to start working with an artist friend who does physical art, so that he can take his physical art, digitize it, sell the digital NFT with a contract that says if you buy this, you also get the physical artwork. I'm not sure 100% how to do that yet. But if you sell the physical artwork, that will come with the NFT as well. Like that type of agreement, I think, could be arranged. But I don't think I would. I don't know. I would have trouble buying a one-off piece of digital art that's just sitting in my wallet that wasn't like speculative. There's something about the collection component and the rarity attributes, and also this online functional application that make it more compelling for me.
Thank you for all that information, Mr. D Nice.
My pleasure.
Do you have any warnings for the people out there that are listening right now about NFTs and anything else? Like anything they could possibly come across that might, help them?
Yeah, those fucking scams. You join a Discord and get a direct message saying this minting is started. Click here to go to a NFT minting URL. Don't click it. They will take your money faster than you can take you to blink. About $1,200, 0.3 ETH.
Also, I don't know if you can hear me, but you need to read through the contract. There's contracts that are online right now that you can give somebody a free NFT, but the moment they sell it or give it away, they could liquidate your whole entire wallet, and there's nothing you can do about it because you signed a contract. So you need to read through the contract of those NFTs as well.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's something new that's going around. This is Big Bear, by the way.
That might be the most valuable piece of information I've heard about NFTs in a while.
Yeah, you have to read through that whole entire contract because there's several different things that involve legal terms that if you don't understand, please ask a lawyer or someone that understands. Do not just accept the NFT and do not just buy any NFT if it's not from a trusted person or site.
Many thank yous, Big Bear.
Anytime, anytime. Yeah, actually, I'm showing mine. Go ahead, boss. I don't know if you can make sense of it. Let me turn off the signals real quick.
Good evening, gentlemen.
I'll turn off these signals real quick because I don't want nobody to go off of them. Guess I'll leave the signals on. There's nobody go off of this. This isn't financial advice. Okay, so look, these all these lines right here. These are your hourlies and your your hourly lines. This is on Bitcoin right now on the 5 minute chart. Um, as you can see, you have your daily up kind of high right now. So anytime that all these time frames go up high like this, and as you notice how they're starting to kind of come down and point downward, it means that we have to come down just a little bit. Is it? These are time frames. These are all your different hours from all the way from your 1 minute clear up to your daily. Yeah, your daily is already pointing. It's black. Yeah. Well, pretty much. I mean, this is your daily right here. Okay, how your daily is actually coming down. Now it's starting to come back up. So what this will do is your daily, your higher time frames are stronger than your lower time frames. Okay, sometimes they argue against each other, and that's where you end up moving sideways on them. So like say you got your 1 minute to your 15 minute and they're pointing downward, but you got your other time frames already pointing upward. They already came down like this daily how it's down here low and it's starting to point up. Well, they'll argue with each other and you'll have an indecision moment where you'll just run sideways a little bit. But ultimately the higher time frames will win and push you up or down. And there's a good sign right here because your daily is actually starting to push up now. Yep, right here. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Couple days right here. Oh, this one right here would run like this. Well, did you see the daily right here? The daily come up, and as you see your that would be your, like your cell, and you'd start coming back down right here. Okay, but if we look at the other time frames, you'd also have your 4 hour right through here. See it pushing down your 4 hour. At the same time, your daily was kind of coming down right here. So that's going to make you come down because it has to cool down. That's what I call it, a cool down. More or less, it isn't going to be a high correction because it's just coming down to reposition to come back up. Because if we go down to your lower time frame, watch this, you'll have them pushing upward at the same time. Those are pushing down. So it creates an indecision moment so it doesn't just plummet downward. And now when it gets when we have the big corrections is when all those time frames are up high. And then that's when you end up with your bigger corrections. Yep. Honestly, you have to. Yeah, I use more than just the one indicator to go off the buy. So I would never use just this one single indicator. Give me one second, I'm at work still. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, from a shout out Mel there. How about a look at Tesla?
Okay, I'm back.
sTAtic, he might be looking at. My apologies.
Go ahead.
No, I was thinking he might be looking at when the stock split because that was a huge gap, and I don't think that one will be filled. But that's just my personal opinion. But thank you for looking at that, sTAtic. Yeah, where you got like I think it was like four shares for your one.
Yep.
I know I'm so tempted to sell, but geez, I'm gonna hold.
I wonder what that would look like on mine. I've never looked at stocks on this. What is the symbol for that? Tesla. Yeah, I've never looked it up on my. What is most people use?
No, I don't think he did. I think he's still in. I'm still holding too.
That's what I was thinking. It was like December, around December, it's gonna have a blow up. Yeah. Yep. I have to agree. Definitely have to agree. Definitely looks like it needs just a little bit of pullback. Not much. Nothing real major. But it definitely looks like it wants to go up to make a higher high. And then the whole crypto market, I mean, it's actually really healthy. I agree with you 100%.
Your super chats are working now? That was quick. Wow, you were saying it could take up to a month. That's crazy. Awesome. Congrats.
Wonder what Cardano's doing. I mean, that's a little. It hasn't really done much yet, surprisingly. ADA. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting ready to get out of it because I keep seeing it go up and then pull right back. Yeah, I was on Harmony One. I should have just stayed in it. I kind of messed up. I thought I seen ADA getting ready to go. Switched over. Instead, Harmony just said, "Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave you." That ain't good. Uh huh. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
horrible.
yeah, Cardano's on my list of let's get ready to rumble coins. It's gonna pop.
Yeah, I've been moved on it. That's for sure. I was like, man. Yes. Yeah, like this one. I said I don't really use those a lot. Only if I'm scalping. Number is that? Okay. They're here.
I have to, we have reports that we're not getting any sound static. Yeah, live chat says you can't hear false static sound on YouTube.
I can confirm that. Sounds like it.
Ooh. Oh no. Cool. We can redo it.
He's like, screw it, I'm not doing this again. Language, static language.
We got it. We'll figure it out. That was funny. It's like muting your mic to go to the bathroom and then sitting down and talk for 10 hours. Or do what I do, you unplug your dongle, and then you forget to plug it back in.
All right, so did everybody on YouTube get all that? It was good stuff.
That was excellent. Thank you.
Grandpa forgot to click the open mic on his OBS.
Is that why no one could talk?
Wow, the fountain of knowledge that poured out too. Jesus, I just set all my buys and sells to that. That was awesome. Thanks, Dad. We're all going to be rich tomorrow. Sorry for all you that missed it. You should have came earlier. Or just joined the Discord. Which, speaking, sTAtic now is holding a contest every night for the next week.
That's an excellent point. If you're in the Discord, then you'd be able to hear me. You wouldn't have to rely on me being technically efficient enough to actually click a button so that people on YouTube can hear me.
And it won't be a 10-second to 2-minute delay.
Yeah. Well, that was unfortunate, but expected, right? That's what happens when you put old people in charge of technology. So, that being said, let's just review what the plan of attack for tonight is. We are going to be doing a giveaway at some time between now and 9 p.m. And I can confirm that we're not going to launch this at 8:55 like dicks. Yoda, you got my DM for the time that we're going to do this? Don't announce it.
Yes, sir.
All right,
Yes,
don't tell them. So you got to be listening. It's like a radio show back in the old days. You got to be listening for the time when Yoda's going to say, "Okay, it's time. We're going to drop a keyword," and he's going to tell you what that keyword is. And the first 25 people to DM me on Instagram, which is at truestatic.25, the first 25 people who are going to DM me that keyword that he's going to give you at the right time, along with your Discord tag name, get free entry into our Discord, where you will have access to a whole lot more than what we show here on YouTube. We're actually going to be running that for the next 5 days. We're going to do 25 a day. So if you don't win tonight, you have 4 more days to try and do it. You just got to be quick on the keyboard. And yeah, that's it. Just that simple.
So you're giving away the keys to the kingdom, sir?
We are opening the gates to 125 additional people, 25 per day.
Oh, wow. It's going to be awesome. There's a lot to learn here.
But after that, we're closing it down. That's it. So if you have not liked, subscribed, hit the notification button. Also, another advantage to following me on Instagram is the next time I'm on here and I'm giving a 20-minute TA without a microphone, you can DM me on Instagram and let me know, "Hey, sTAtic, turn on your mic."
Also, I challenge out there that what other Discord's going to let some of you guys in for free without having to pay your 50 bones? Huh? Come on.
I could think of a couple, but...
Yeah, me too. Okay, so you're going to say the catch or the phrase and they got to message you it? Or...
No, you're going to say the thing because I won't be here at that time.
Okay, then they just got to message you. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, you're going to... At that time I sent you, or whatever, thereabouts, if you're distracted. Keyword, tell them what to do. And, yeah. Also, if you have not liked, subscribed, please do that. I'm trying to help the algos. Type in chat. People in Discord listening right now, also do me a favor, just type in chat. Helps the algorithms. Yeah, and please hit that like button. This is pretty weak. We have 78 likes and 5 people who hate me. Thank you very much to those 5 people. We appreciate you.
Love you, haters.
Love you, haters.
Well, look at that. You're at 65 watching, though, so you're above the average.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I'll say about this Discord is I think basically everybody made profits yesterday and has been making profits since June with the approach that we take in here, which is not to, we're not fans of hopium. We're not about rocket. We're about profits over rockets. And, yeah, we help each other out in the Discord. So if you want to be a part of that community, stay tuned.
Also, if you can get me to 200 likes, yeah, I said it, 200 likes before the time, I will release the catchphrase before time.
Oh my gosh. A deal on a deal.
But you got to get me to 200 likes, people. Let's go. Smash that button. You got to clap
All right,
it.
I'll do it right now.
Clap it, Vinny. Love the clap. Oh, I mean,
Also, I made $2,000 yesterday, so thank you to everyone in the Discord and myself for doing all that due diligence.
I love when you make money, Vinny.
Yeah, let's go. sTAtic trading.
Then he got out of some in and out. What?
Yeah, that's right. That's because I hate Doge. It's easy to get out.
Oh baby, I hear you on that.
Hey, Vinny, what longs are you on?
I rebought my Doge longs today at 26.2, and I have those Ethereum longs still that I bought yesterday when it was down pretty good.
Way to go,
Whoa,
Vinny.
26.2?
He meant
I think
Doges,
I'm
not
still
Doge
in at like
longs.
13.
Oh, I bought my longs when Doge was at 26.2. So I think that would make it like
Oh, gotcha.
$7 roughly.
Vinny and I, we have the
Yeah.
same sort of trade style.
Ambient's hopping onto my my trade wagon.
Yeah, and anytime Nino is stressed.
It's nice to have somebody to talk to about it, though.
Yeah, man, I appreciate your input too on that.
Well, what was supposed to be Chinese shepherd's pie is now turned into mushroom soup with rice. Sweet.
How did that happen?
Added too much water. I did.
I am curious, is anybody else having a problem with the Coinbase Pro, your portfolio today? I can't get in all day.
Mine's working now, Mo. I did have issues earlier though.
Yeah, I tried like 5 minutes ago and it still won't let me in.
Mel, you wanna try logging out and logging back in?
I only did that like 25 times, but I'll keep trying.
Sorry to hear that. It usually works after you do it. Mine is working fine.
Okay, good. It'll come back. Maybe they were having an issue, but it's all good.
May as well run down the tickers. We have Bitcoin at 62,714, Doge at 26.3, XLM at 37 cents, 9.57, ADA $2.14, 3.5, LTC 194.41, Compound 317.57, GRT just above $1 at $1.0184. AAVE at $310.20. Ethereum 4,183. XRP $1.903. Matic $1.636. AMP 0.047580. Luna $42.21. Shiba 404276. Phantom FTM $2.95. 490. Link 3235. Dot 44522. AMC, hey Nino, shout out to Nino. 3683.
I'll go over some crypto bubbles as long as my dogs don't bark. On crypto bubbles for the day, top 100 near. I haven't heard near, but it's up 28.6%.
You're
Shib
cutting
is up
out now.
16%.
Your robot.
Oh, good. I love the robot. That's fun.
And now you're clear.
Is it any better? Okay, good. It must have been my headset. I was just gonna read off the crypto bubbles real quick, as long as my dogs stay quiet.
Oh yes, go ahead.
Near. Has anybody heard of Near? NEAR. It's up 28.3%.
Yeah,
Not quite sure what that coin is.
There's a guy who mentioned it in live text chat today. I'm trying to remember his name. Shadowge. Yeah, Shadowge mentioned that.
I see that Lucas. Hold on. Dog. Shib is up 15.3%. Safe Moon is actually up 21.6%. And there's Dog.
Safe Moon, eh? So that one is gonna moon? I know that was one people were talking about a while ago.
You wonder why I don't talk on YouTube. Freaking dogs. Yeah, Safe Moon is going up. Cello. Does anybody have Cello? I actually like this coin. I like its fundamentals. It's up 9.3%.
You're talking about SOL?
CELO.
Oh, that one. No, I don't have that.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought it a long time ago. It's actually been very good to me. Those seem to be like the top runners today. XYM is up 11%.
No, I'm sorry, YouTube chat, but Prolific did not get liquidated on Shib. Prolific does the liquidating.
Because he is a whale.
The Shiba whale.
Don't you
How'd
be
you get
talking that shit in
liquidated?
here.
Don't you have to be trading on margin to get liquidated? LOL.
Doge
Drew knows another white line. Mm-hmm.
Nice try, Kirk Bees. Nice try.
Of course they just say, we love the hate bag. You know, we just bug them back and forth. But for real, are those other channels offering you guys a chance at a Discord entry fee? Come on.
Come on, man.
Hit the like button. Let's get to 200 so I can tell you guys the secret word. Anybody want to do some TA? Because seems to be the complaint is we don't do scientific TA around here. Who's our most scientific guy right now?
Hey, Ambient, what you got on ACH?
There you go. Ambient?
Oh, no. Another one I haven't never looked at before.
All right, cool. So what about?
We can take a look at it.
This is good. We're both learning.
Yes, sir.
We TA for chat on things we know. TA chat stuff we've never heard, and we learn about it.
I don't think I have to say this, but we are not financial advisors. We are not pushing the buttons on the buy and sales you guys are doing on YouTube. We just give predictions on what we think it might happen.
Wait,
What?
so is ACH? No, this isn't. This is it. No, it's not the Aluminum Corporation of China. It's gonna be a.
No.
Come on, Masca.
I thought it was a
Foundation
corporation.
law.
Everything touches my lines.
Anybody making profits off of the graph today?
Oh man, don't get me started on the graph. I know Seagulls did.
Tee.
I should have listened.
Mine.
Why?
All right.
No.
sTAtic here. I'm going to give this TA.
sTAtic,
I'm going to give this TA that I gave earlier when the mic was muted, and I can confirm now YouTube can hear me. I have 15 minutes, then I do have to leave to go to the restaurant. But stay tuned even after I leave, because Yoda's going to be dropping a key phrase that gives people free entry into the Discord. So stay tuned for that. Quick TA on Doge. Please throw a thumbs up in comments in YouTube if you can hear me, because I'd hate to do it all over again.
sTAtic, make sure that you let them know that it's the first 25, not everybody today.
Yeah, we'll get to it.
Someone take a timestamp.
I can hear on the YouTubes.
Yeah, I know. We're trying to get the algos. I want people to throw thumbs up in comments. Work with me here, Ambient. Throw a pineapple in chat if you think Ambient didn't get what I was doing.
With the pizza, please.
Yes. Okay, so starting on the daily for Doge, you can see we broke out of this angular resistance here, which is like a big deal. This is a giant deal. We have been trying to break out of this angular resistance let me fix my chart. All the way back from basically Saturday Night Live. That's a long time we've been stuck under here. And we finally did so. So this is something to celebrate. What we did do though is after this giant candle, we did bang into the 61.8 fib. This is normal. It's okay. It's expected to be an area of resistance. And now we've retraced and we're trying to find support at the 65 fib within this golden pocket. Even if on the next couple of candles we retrace back down to like 25.5, this is still extremely bullish. If we can find support here. We might not even have to go that low. I sold at 27.8. I put two orders back in at 261 and 25711. I already hit the 2611 earlier today. I'm going to let the 2571 sit and maybe I'll get lucky on another wick down. But even if I don't, I'm still fine with the position I already have. I have a bigger bag much farther down. This is, in my opinion, definitely headed to the 30s. It may not do that on one run. May go up and get rejected at the psychological level of 30, 29.9, and then come back down, and then it'll make a run. It might stay within this type of angular resistance right here, up against previous price action. But overall, this is a very bullish chart. It looks like what we would consider a turnaround. As long as this candle, this daily candle here, closes above this angular resistance, which it clearly plans on doing. It doesn't look like it's going to go much farther down over the next hour and 44 minutes. It's certainly, I don't think, dropping back down to, 249. This is an extremely bullish reversal pattern that we're seeing here, this bat pattern. So this is really good news for those who have been patiently waiting for Doge to start doing something. Bitcoin has found support at the 23.6. Question is that its launch pad for the next run up, or is it going to run into this type of angular resistance? I think it's going to need to consolidate a little bit in a bull flag pattern like this. I think it's going to get rejected up in this area if it hasn't already, and come back down to test at a minimum 56. Could even come down to like 53 before it finds some sort of breakout on its next leg up. But overall, I think we are definitely headed to test new highs. I think on a daily chart, I think this is the start of a new Elliott wave. This would be wave 1, 2, 3. I think 4 is the retracement we're going to be working on now. Whether that retracement is to 56 or 53, I definitely think we're going to see somewhere in this range, probably in line with this 50 EMA. And then the 5th wave, which is usually the biggest wave of them all, I think will absolutely, for some of us it might be expected, for others it'll be shocking. I think we are definitely going to higher highs. Probably doesn't happen in one giant move. There's going to be Elliott waves within that, right? We go up 1, come back 2. We go up 3, come back 4. We go up 5. 75K, for example, is probably, I would think, a psychological resistance where you would expect to see some sort of retracement to maybe the break of structure from the all-time high before going up again. But I think by the end of the year, this idea of being close to 100 grand is not crazy anymore. I mean, it clearly did a nice turnaround here. It's looking very bullish. Ethereum broke this cup and handle, and basically all I'm trying to figure out right now, you can see it here on this daily with an hour and 40 minutes to go. It's trying to get above this previous resistance line where all these candles kept closing and opening at. If it can close above that, that's potentially a bullish sign, but what you would want to see, let me mark a line here. What you'd want to see, if it does close above this line, you'd want to see the next candle for the next day be a confirmation candle where it also opens and closes above that line. Otherwise, you might have some sort of a false breakout. I already own a position in Ethereum. I want to get more, but I don't want to get it at these price points. I'm only really interested if it comes back down to like 3,900 at a minimum. Well, let me reword that. Not at a minimum, because I'm pretty sure if it does come back down, I don't think it's going much farther than 38, 3,900. So that would be my entry point to try and trade from an area of value for the next impulse. But who knows? It might not even go that low. If I'm waiting patiently here and it doesn't come, what I'll do is I'll wait for the breakout and wait for the retracement, and then I'll enter here and trade from that area of value. Never chase the green. I never do anyway. And that's not a concept that I invented. That's many people smarter than me have said, don't chase the green. And then the other thing we talked about today was Tesla. Tesla, we were waiting on a potential cup and handle to form, and the idea was that the handle was going to come back down to maybe a price point of 780, something like that, somewhere in here. But that all went out the window today when Hertz announced that they're buying 100,000 Teslas for their rental fleet. So we had a pretty large news event. I don't know why they call them black swan events. I always think of black swan events as like negative. This would be like a white swan. This is a pretty swan. So this obviously sent price action completely off the map. Broke $1,000, which is really incredible. Could it go to 1100, 1200? Absolutely. Again, where am I going to look to enter? I'm going to look to enter if it comes back down to this area, like $1,000, $9.99, $9.75, something like that. Something in this area. GME and AMC are basically doing the exact same thing right now. They are forming on weekly time frames. They're getting more and more squeezed and less volatile. They're getting more and more squeezed, and something's going to pop off. This is still extremely bullish. The 50 is above the 200, so hopefully AMC and GME will find support here and break out of the structure. Current resistance on the angular is roughly about here. So looking for numbers, breakout would probably be like 199, 200. It depends, because the longer this goes sideways, the less the number has to be. I mean, if it keeps constricting, it can reach a point where the breakout's like 182, for example. If you look at the fibs, on this last impulse we did, it's hit that 78.6 fib. If it does go deeper, it's probably not going to go much deeper than this 88.6 fib, which is about $160. But I think this is probably a pretty good zone. I actually might consider personally taking a position. I don't own any GME or AMC, but I'm looking at this chart and I'm considering over the next couple of days perhaps getting involved. Yeah, and that's all the time I have for right now. I do have to get going to this dinner. Everybody else is going to be on. Stream's going to be running till 9 o'clock. Please like, subscribe, hit the bell notifications, and if you hang out with us at a predetermined time, which is a secret, only I and Yoda know, we're going to be announcing a keyword, which will give you access to the Discord. First 25 people to respond to this keyword via Instagram get free access to our Discord. I will promise you that it's not. I'm not going to be a dick about this. It's not going to happen at 8:59. It's going to happen now between now and 9 p.m. But not at the last second. So tune in for a little bit more, and Yoda will drop that keyword, and hopefully while I'm gone, some other people will have some coins or stocks or NFTs that they want to talk about, and keep you all engaged. I'm going to put the 5-minute Doge chart on. Also, sorry for my voice tonight, folks. I think I'm getting a cold. Interesting, on the 5-minute Doge chart, you can see, when we were looking at the daily, trying to illustrate the 65 fib, the importance of it. But if you look at the 5-minute, you can really see the importance of it, particularly in this last candle from 15 minutes ago. Fibs are here. You can see, interestingly enough, it wicked below, but it did open initially right at that fib. This was your breakout candle that brought it back up. That's why price action went up, and then it retraced. You're getting higher lows. So this is all positive for Doge. This is where I ended up filling my 261 order today. The reason I put that 261 order in is I identify the fib. The fib is at 2608, and I always place my orders 1/100th of a penny higher than what I expect it to be on the chart, because Robinhood is they scalp our buys. All right.
And just to let the people know out there that you don't have to be an expert in trading to join. You don't really even have to know anything. All you got to do is just come and sit and listen and learn. Best $25 I ever spent, though, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I mean, just so you guys know, the reason when I started this Discord, the reason I did the 25, it's not it was never a money grab. I don't really care about that. It was to keep the trolls out. There was a lot of chaos surrounding me leaving the old channel, and I was trying to prevent Actually, when I got in here, Yoda and a bunch of people started suggesting I charge like $250, and I was like, no, I probably could have gotten that, you know, based on that time period. But it wasn't about the money. It was about creating a good community of people who are trying to learn and get better at the craft of trading, instead of wearing silly T-shirts with the rockets on it. Now that I've thrown my little jab out there, I leave you with that thought. Yoda, back to you.
Well, I'm kind of eating right now, so we're going to be back to ambient. But also, tonight I'm going to get one of my favorite ladies to give me a hand with the contest. Hopefully she will.
Contest of what?
What do you mean a contest?
Oh, that
the contest.
I agree. I do not like the black swan phrase because it does seem very contrarian to what it means.
All right, so back to crypto. You got something for me, ambient? Maybe some TA on my favorite lady, Matic.
Only Matic, I got, let's say. Yeah, currently we got $1.646 on Matic. Looks like it's currently trying to work its way in a bull flag. Current candle filled with 2 minutes to go on the 15. Looks like an uptrend. The RSI on the 15 is 6103. Still has time to move up before we want to exhaust ourselves. Could potentially be going up to test a high of 1.664, maybe to 1.668 before maybe retesting. If we could also blast through that, I just see a lot of patterns formed and a lot of double topping per se on the 15s today. So yeah, with Matic, it looks quite bullish right now. Even on the 3 minute, it's like a mini bull flag per se. It hasn't really. We had a red candle previously, and we're working on some consolidation at this range right now. So we'll see. Might be some retesting per se. Let's see on shorter time frames around like 1.641, I guess 1.641. So we're at 1.648 right now, but yeah, that's I guess my TA on Matic.
Well, thank you.
Personally, I like to see us blast through it because I mean that number around 166 would we've already had that sort of double top or resistance barrier there. So maybe this third time we'll break through since we haven't had as much of a retracement, you know, since last time we touched that number. So hopefully we go through that up to past the 1.68, maybe 170s. We'll see.
Hey, remember, buddies, clap to like if you like what you're hearing.
What's up, bro?
I don't want to crush your soul. I'm just leaving the golf course. Have anybody give any TA on AMP?
AMP. Does anyone else have some thoughts on AMP before I?
I'm not even going to look at the charts and say it's going sideways.
Yeah, I mean, AMP's been going sideways for sure. But I mean, we're at 0.47. Looks to be kind of at the bottom point of the trend, I guess it's been in with some fluctuations up to 5 cents. But I mean, we're at 0.47 right now, which is pretty much the consolidation phase since like the 24th of October around the median price point under the 200 EMA at 0.0482. So yeah, on the 45 minute to an hour, it's looks like it's retracing down to pretty much the same points it's been at since the 24th of October. So we have the 1, 2, 3. If we find support here, we might have the fourth touch. We might break through X-ray, might 0.0488. This based on pattern impulses, I guess. I'm fairly new to trading too, but it's also creating lower highs on the 1 hour from the 24th, which yesterday. So we haven't broke below that support level at, let me draw it real quick. Like relative range around like lower 0.471, 0.472. So AMP looks like pretty good as we like if I could trade AMP, I don't have any, and personally I would probably maybe scale in a little bit here. But that's only my take and my position. But yeah. It looks like a bear flag, but I don't know. I just feel like something's going to be bullish out of this because it's been at higher price points multiply. It's been above 5 cents and or sorry, not 5 cents, 0.05. And I just feel like we can come up and retest, 0.48 to 0.50.
Yeah, I got in originally at 0.400, and I got a buy order down at 0.44, but I'm thinking that it might be a little bit too low. I might need to change the buy order.
Well, you never know. I mean, like when you zoom out to like well, I mean, yeah. I would say as long as you're like, you're catching it at the support lines, like in the current trend, I mean, for sure. I mean, that's a decent buy. You could scale some below in hopes to catch that too. But yeah, you don't want to risk it for the biscuit per se. You know what I mean?
I heard that. I wish I would have got in GRT yesterday when I saw it at 86 cents, and that popped off to about what, $1.06, $1.05, something like that.
Yeah, yeah. I was in on that. I had actually scaled out, and Seagulls was still in it, and yeah, I'd say I'm hoping that we retrace down. I'd have to find the relative number in US, but I'd like to get back in.
I hope we
It's pretty
retrace
bullish.
to ambient.
Yeah, where are we at right now, man? On that,
I think 102.5, somewhere around there.
yeah, 102.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
definitely coming down, but it was as low as 86. I think was the low I saw yesterday, maybe the day before, and then it
yeah,
just rocketed.
yeah. I was expecting it to stay within like the channel that I was like between under $1 and like 90 cents. But yeah, we just kind of went up above it. Now we're using $1 as support. So that's pretty impressive.
What, for graph or which one?
For graph, yeah.
I got a bit of a TA on that because I've got some skin in the game on graph right now.
Let's hear it, Peanut.
So for my TA with that is this is a great breakout that's occurring, but I'm already going to take and scalp what I can when there's going to be a retracement, in my opinion. If I look at previous back in September marks where I see where we've bounced off and what has been considered support in the past for this uptrend, I see that being right around 84 cents. So I feel if there's going to be a retracement, we are going to find support at 84. So I put in my buys for additional graph off of my profits at, I think right now, what do I got? I start taking at 86 all the way down to 84.10. I think that this is like a long term. I am not somebody that like intraday trades on something like this, but when I see a major push up like this, I take profits. I took mine at 106.76, and now I'm just going to wait for the retracement. And if it takes a week or if it takes a month, that's fine because I see where this general line of support is that has been crossed and used in excess of, I'd say, at least 10 times over the past 3 or 4 months. And that's where I'm going to take my profits, and I'm going to net myself a little bit more graph for that price.
I like that, man. But yeah, that seems like
Oh, yeah, thanks for that.
yeah.
I
like
think I was
the
listening
lower
to you
bear
yesterday.
box.
for you Coinbase users out there, or Coinbase Pro, I should say, because you don't get the depth charts on Coinbase, you can kind of see a little bit of a crowd wisdom confirmation of this by looking at the charts, because you'll see there's a giant buy cliff at 84 cents. So put your
GRT
positions in.
104. Sorry, Rabbit.
Oh, that's all right.
Peanut, do you think it's a head and shoulders that could happen on the 1 hour, or would that even be considered? I mean, on the support line.
I don't even like start looking at head and shoulders unless we're looking at dailies, but that's just me. My problem is that, you know, even when I tell you about these depth charts and the fact that there is a cliff forming at 84 cents for a depth charts are like, that's your 5 and 15 minute one. Those are short because there's two problems with depth charts. Number one, they don't show stop losses. And number two, they are short term, and these charts can change within hours depending on where the price action is. Because if enough people hear a certain kind of news or enough people get impatient, they can change that. But I've watched this depth chart all day, and it's pretty much stayed solid at 84 cents. So I'm going to put my takes just before that so I can make sure it gets in there. Don't use whole numbers if you can. Try to vary off your puts and your takes and your sell, anything like that. Don't go with the psychological numbers everybody puts in there. And that's the problem, is if you do that and you're like, okay, he said 84 cents. I'm going to mark exactly 84 cents. Well, your order might not be filled before that wall. It gets reversed. And then your order's never filled because there were just so many orders at 84 cents. If you think it's going to go lower than that, do an 83.99. If you think it's going to go, you know, up to that, but it's going to bounce off, do an 84.10. Do something of that nature, because if you go straight in on that psychological area, there's no guarantees that your order will get filled. I've seen it bounce off of there before, and my orders never get filled. So I just go hourly, daily, I look to candles. 15-minute and 5-minute, I look to depth charts. What's currently happening? What are people's appetites? Depth charts for the 5-minute. What are people's appetites long-term? Candles, you know?
Well, with that TA, Peanut, if I had money in GRT, I would probably do like 0.937, then one at 0.904, and then down to those, what do you say, 0.85?
Yeah, 0.85, and then I got like, I think my last one is like 0.8410, but don't do what I do, because I have like 9 different sell-off points.
But I just see that, and if like I would, like, I know I have a buy actually at I think around 0.937, and that's just because on the way up I've been buying and selling, averaging down. But
yeah,
nice to see those numbers for sure. You know, looking at the 2 hour and later, I just mean when you break it down to see the individual candles and how they're kind of working through their channels.
Yeah. I'm also basing this off of the fact that the graph and Bitcoin tend to move tightly together. If we're about to get a retracement in Bitcoin with what exactly sTAtic was talking about before, then I'm hoping that the graph is going to retrace with it. If it does, then I'm going to start hitting my marks. I'm going to start hitting my sell points. If it does retrace to where he says, well, that's perfect, because 84 cents is right about where the graph was trading when we used to be at that point back in September. So we'll see what happens. Only time can tell. But I feel like there's no real news about it. The graph tends to be pretty subtle. They're kind of like Algorand. They don't really talk as much as other companies and stuff. They don't really put out a ton of news. So I feel like we're going to see a retracement off of this. It's a great breakout. And if it still goes up, that's awesome. I only put in like 25% of my bag here. And when I did, it was only so I could grab more graph. It wasn't like I was just trying to take money and run. So either way, this is going to be good.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I always like go in and all out full bag at GRT scalp, and I'm like, should have kept like 25%.
Yeah, it's really hard for me to put more than half my bag into something unless I absolutely know what's going on. Or if it's like if it's my long-term exit charts, that's where I actually start putting a lot in. And so it's kind of like when sTAtic was saying like Doge is going to go to 30. It's just a matter of time when it's going to go to 30. Well, that just happens to be one of my exit points for like a massive sell on Doge to gain profits on a retrace, you know. But
Well,
until
I mean,
then, I'm just going to put it
resistances for sure.
yeah. Until then, I'm going to just play around between like, 23 cents and 28 cents and we'll all have fun and we'll do that. But that 30 cents though is where I'm like, okay, I'm selling a lot more Doge because I'm waiting for that retrace because that can up my numbers greatly off of this.
Yeah, part of me feels like too, I guess Doge is a meme token, but the way I've been watching coins move on the exchange, like GRT, for example, or SHIB, like these coins are having massive gains and Doge will have a impulse gain and then it will retrace significantly, which is really nice for people who miss entries on the bullish end of things. But part of me feels like we've been seeing that so much since earlier in the summer that we're either gonna bang on like the current resistance, that number here. I want to call it here, just one sec.
All right.
Well, I mean, I guess it goes to 30-cent range. I mean, we have kind of broken up from an angular that I have drawn way back from June 2nd. You can kind of draw it from that peak, and then the next one is from the support lines on like in August, where that support line would put us around like the 25-cent 254 region. But yeah, I see us like going up and like at least trying to do between 30 and 32. Because if not, then are we gonna like really go back down to like 23.9? Possibly. We got a wick down there. It seemed very sporadic and it was bought back up, but as time goes on, that trend line is carried through as well, and then that price increases. So right now with the bullishness in the market, I would love to see this continue up. If we did touch down at 254, 256, that would still be considered decent for me.
If I was looking at it from a week perspective, I'd be like, all right, we're going to see maybe 2.3, 2.4, 2.5 at some point, but that would be bear market stuff. I think we're going to trace up.
I'm fueled by hopium, I think maybe.
I maybe, but like, it's a better bet than Shib. I mean, I've been in and out on Shib 5 times now this year, but that's just to grab and run and just put it into Doge. And I don't think I'm the only one because we see the difference with Shib and Doge constantly. Shib goes up, Doge goes down. Oh, Shib goes down, Doge is going up. Everybody's moving it back into Doge. If I had to choose, Doge is more stable. It really is. But at least for me right now, everybody's waiting to see it get listed onto Robinhood, and that's what I'm doing. And then I'm going to grab and I'm going to run after that. But until then, I'm going to hold Doge and pretend like I totally think it's going somewhere.
Yeah, I still see Shib as like a lottery stock for me. I don't know.
It is. It's fine to play the lottery, especially when you can get so many tickets for such a cheap price,
Yeah, or if you have money and you really don't care about it, don't ever look at it, sort of thing. You know what I mean? Then you never have to worry about Shib, and you could have massive gains if you potentially get a good position.
Yeah. A good friend of mine where I work basically said to me, he's like, so here's the problem with Shib. If you're going to really make moves with Shib and capitalize off of it, you need to invest at least 100 grand. And if you have 100 grand, you would be like out of your mind to invest it in Shib. That's Shib's problem.
Time is a factor. I mean, you think of someone who's like, which is never recommended, like takes out a loan and invests it in Shib, and then they just pay the interest on that loan for like 6 months, and then Shib takes off, and you've got at a support line. Like that would easily pay off the interest paid, but that's where it's something you should never do because you open yourself up basically for repossession of everything you have.
Yeah, I don't think
But
it
you can
goes.
totally leverage it, and Shib would be crazy in the amount that you could gain because of the amount of shares you get per cost.
Yeah. And this is just for the YouTube, and I'm sure all of us on the Discord know this is not financial advice. You should never put in more, especially with Shib, than you feel like losing, because when you're in Shib, that might very well be the case.
Yeah, 100%. Take it from a Saturday Night Live FOMOer.
Oh, you were a FOMOver for SNL. Oh, damn.
I watched Doge for like 2 years, just articles. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna miss it this time. It's going to $1.
Yeah, you never know though. This I don't
I'm
think
not mad
this will
about it. I
be
learned a lot.
this won't be the last like Shib uptrend. Do I think we're gonna see a downtrend? Absolutely. I don't know how big that downtrend is. The interesting part is because Shib is getting listed on another exchange, that tends to make me think that even if we see a major retracement after it gets listed, like let's say a day or 2 days or 3 days from when it gets listed, it's not going to retrace as far as it was before. Why? Because it's on more exchanges now. So there's more people. There's people that will just literally forget about it and hold it in their portfolio because, why not at the time? So I don't think we're going to see the same retracement, but I think it's going to be hefty.
Yeah, the people who get in, I mean, I'd be in the same thing. I'd be like, why sell it? Like it's very low chance that we'd see the numbers, what was it, 5 zeros before that pump, right?
Yeah, and it's a good
We could see it.
show, right? It's a good show and it's a good practice in unrealized profits and unrealized losses, It's okay if you lose a lot, it's not a loss until you take your money out.
Right. I used to be big on setting stop losses, and now I'm like scared to death of doing it because I'm like everything just wicks down. Like even if it's like past the ATR or what what range you have it, like
I don't know why I like limits. I do so many limits.
yeah, but it would still wick me out of of a limit sell. So I always sell limit buys, even if I like the market price. You got to be careful. Even if you ever want to sell market, I still sell it as a limit market for the price because usually a lot of the times they'll have shares. If you look at the volume book, and it'll be less than what you're selling, and then it'll sell for that price of that share, but then it will increase and then sell the rest of what you're trying to sell at a higher gain. If anyone, I'm sure you know that, Peanut, but if anyone else was wondering.
Yeah, definitely. All the time. Oh, by the way, chat, thank you very much, Mel, for putting in true static number 4864. That's what you're looking for if you're looking for to contact the Discord. That is your PM. I saw a previous comment. I'm looking for it right now. Talked about algo. We talked about Shib. We talked about Doge. We talked about ETH. We talked about Bitcoin. Oh, maybe I just missed it, or maybe I was just it was something about XYO. It was saying that it was getting listed on Binance, but that might have been a comment that was deleted. I don't know if anybody's got any news about that, but that would be interesting if XYO is getting listed there.
That's an interesting comment. If Shib didn't exist, where do we think Doge would be at right now?
I think it'd be right where it is because Doge is just as fickle sometimes.
Interesting fact. I know you're not too partial to him. I heard you make a comment about him the other day, Rabbit, but this is pretty funny. Michael Bisping follows XYO on Twitter.
Oh, really? That's different.
So what I think is going on is Michael Bisping advertises this one app, It's a crypto app called TimmyFit, and you get supposedly, I haven't looked too much into it, but you get crypto for working out, and I think they probably use the same basis that XYO uses for giving them money. You know what I mean?
That would make sense. Yeah, like instead of geolocation, they're just using heart rate or something. Is that what you think it is?
Yeah, you know how on XYO Coin app, it has in those 4 game sections, you can do the physical and then track your.
Yeah.
So I think it's along the lines of that. It'll track the amount of steps you have and stuff like that. Because I remember him saying like, yeah, you get like like you said, your heart rate being up and like if you're on a jog, he said, and stuff like that. He never really gets too in depth about it, but yeah,
All
it's
right,
pretty
I'll definitely
interesting.
check that out. But I hate Michael Bisping, so
I know.
I got personal reasons to hate him. But that's not here to the point. If he's advertising for that, good on him because he's still a celebrity, and if he's advertising something that'll just increase the strength of it. And I'm in early, so we've got thousands of
And his
XYO that I'm ready to watch skyrocket. So sure.
and his podcast gets over I think like 200,000 views every week. So I mean, he has a pretty large following.
Yeah, when did he turn announcer? Because I did not know he did that.
Maybe 2 years ago.
Okay, he took the Brian Stan path then. I got it. That's very
Yeah, him and Dominic Cruz both, and a couple other fighters like DC. But yeah, a lot of them are going down that path.
cool. Yeah, XYO has been trading sideways for quite some time. We had a big candle wick up consolidation and pretty much ended up where we were before. It's still around 3 cents. It's an early one, and I mean, I have the app on my phone. I use it daily. I love the free XYO coins that I get just for driving to work. So I'm game for making 3 cents at a time because it's free. So I don't care how low it goes.
Yeah, I've been using the app for about a week now. It's interesting.
Yep. And I mean, it's only been listed since September 8th or something on Coinbase. I don't know if it's listed on Binance or which ones it's listed on. Otherwise than that, I don't have CoinMarketCap up right now. But it's still very much in its infancy, and they're making updates and improvements each day.
Do you do the paid subscription?
I do not, but I am waiting on my Sentinel to come in so that I can at least get 12x rewards off of that every 3 hours. Or with a 3-hour charge.
Yeah.
But no, I don't do the paid subscription. I could see why some people would, because there are gains to be made on the paid subscription app, but that's mostly when you're dealing with the rewards that you get, especially if you're a major commuter, such as a trucker or something like that. And then also if you're going to do geo claims where you claim certain areas and anybody else using it, the app also you get a portion of the geo mine that they make.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. In my area, I can do up to, I think it's like 4 locations. I'm like dead center in like 4 spots. It's crazy.
I loved it, man. It was like I was in the Vegas airport and I'm waiting to head home. And I literally got 3 geo mines just walking around the airport because I had 3-hour layover between the flights. And yeah, they're just messages in there like, hey, enjoy the coinage. And glad to see a fellow XYOer, because you can leave little messages when you drop a geomine. It's like 10, 20, or 30 coins at a time, whatever you want to. And I was like, okay, not the only one around here doing this kind of thing. And they're dropping it just out of friendly remarks in the airports.
Yeah, somebody dropped it. What was it, like 150 at Best Buy here?
Yeah, I picked up one for 300. I can't remember where. It was like near a hospital.
But the guy didn't leave no message. I'm like, damn, I'll go. I wonder who did that one.
For those of you waiting for the word, Yoda will give the word at a predetermined time that sTAtic has given Yoda to give the word. And until then, that's the word.
Mel causing some hype.
Right?
Oh, I missed it. Shit.
Put the lotion in the basket.
Why? You gonna put it on my back?
No, I'm gonna put it on my girlfriend.
What?
Nothing.
Shifty.
Are you guys talking Shib again?
You want to talk Shib about Shib? Shib is so shibby that even I would buy it. That's pretty shibby.
Just waiting for the
Ooh,
announcement.
I'm starting to feel excited.
Yeah, just waiting for the announcement. When's it going to go up? Because it seems like it's inevitable. It's going to be listed on Robinhood, and I feel that's the reason why it's holding this plateau, where it's worth a lot more than it used to be.
In November.
I'm gonna do my friend Prolific a skinny here, and I'm gonna shit talk Shib for a bit. That coin is just absolutely crappy. It is a rug pull just waiting to fucking happen. I don't know what you people are thinking. Drew, what are you doing? You know it's a rug pull. They're gonna rug pull your ass. I can't wait. Whoosh! That's gonna be Drew falling on his ass. Can't wait for you to get rug pulled, bro. Be like Prolific's karma.
Yeah, I was just
rug pull it.
on the road right now. I guess that was an interesting conversation. Listening to you and Ambient. And also, because people are asking about the word. So again, like Rabbit was saying, at a predetermined time, Yoda has the word. He knows the word. He's going to tell everybody the word. And then at that moment, you're going to want to DM me on Instagram 2 things: the word and your Discord tag number and name. And the first 25 people to do so will get free entry into the Discord, no charge, no limitations. So if you have not already found my Instagram, subscribed, liked it, followed it, you might want to do that now, because Instagram is an integral part of this contest. And yeah, that's it. And we're going to be doing this for the next 4 or 5 days, all week. So if you don't win tonight, tune in tomorrow, and you can have another shot at it. And what we'll be doing tomorrow, as soon as the stream goes up tomorrow at the same time, 4 o'clock, we'll be giving the results of the 25 people that won the entry. So stay tuned. Like I said, it's not happening in the next 2 minutes, but it's happening before 9 o'clock, and I'm not going to be a dick and make you guys wait till 8:59. That is all.
Look at this guy getting super chats and immediately starting giveaways. All professional like. What's going on, everybody?
What's up, Nino?
How are you?
Your girlfriend and I are driving to a potential restaurant she might want to work at.
Ooh.
What's
kind?
the name?
Well, I can't give you that information.
I know. I just couldn't.
Pixie taught me well.
Type of cuisine. Is that allowed?
Yeah, won't give you that either.
Oh, bummer.
Where they serve the good food.
Riverroll Junior, we did talk about
She just goes, what did they just ask? I said, they want to know the type of cuisine. And she goes, what was the first question? I said, the name of the restaurant. She goes, yeah, no way. Not telling you that.
Not a chance, Yoda.
Hector, sTAtic gave a bit of a discussion on Doge not too far back. Scroll back a little bit in the live stream and you'll find it there.
Yeah, Stack, did you hit that record button when you did that? Because that was an awesome TA you gave earlier.
Wasn't he driving?
Much better than my attempt at my Doge TA there 5 minutes ago.
It's so hyper-focused on making sure that the audio was coming through that I completely forgot to hit the record button.
I knew it. I was going to DM you.
That's all right. I actually would probably, on Sunday, I'm going to make a cleaner TA.
I got the timestamp at 16 minutes and 24 seconds if anybody wants to go back and listen.
Yeah, for all the listeners, in addition to this stream that we're going to consistently be doing Monday through Friday between 4 and 9 p.m., my goal is also once a week on Sundays to find some time and do a quick 10, 15-minute video on like a weekly recap of what I see and where I think things are headed in the following week. And then my goal is to, on a monthly basis, try and do like a 10-minute teaching video about certain indicators. That is all.
I'm getting excited.
Awesome. Thanks for jumping in. ATM Blaze in here, just trying all the exclamation point words here.
Peanut, you got one yet?
Oh, I definitely don't. I don't have a phrase to my name. I'm too new to the TA stations. Unless you guys already have something.
You don't want me to come up with something for you.
Oh, I don't want. I didn't ask for it. I definitely did not ask for that from you, Nino.
I want Mel's to be Mel.
Followed by mine.
I know. That would be fun. I don't have one.
You don't?
I figured it was only the admins on the YouTube channel that would have them. But I guess you could make them for anybody.
No, it's just for the OGs and the mods. Mel, you should have one. I thought there was one.
It's okay. I haven't been here from the beginning. Aw, thanks, Ambient.
sTAtic, Nightbot's broke. He's good.
Yeah, you need to come fix it.
What's going on?
We forgot to give Nightbot a saying for Mel.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So everybody's just doing it for Nightbot right now.
I don't know. What would Mel's be?
John Tuazon says we should request for Rainer Teo to come to sTAtic Discord and drop some knowledge. That would be cool. I'm sure it would.
Mel.
Yeah, not with 1,100 subscribers. Rainer would be like, "Who the hell is this guy?"
We'll get there one day. We'll work our way up the TA food chain.
Mel should be either sorry or Mel like 20 times with an exclamation point.
Mel
There's
should
no
be,
sorry. It's
oh, go ahead.
Mel should be robot.
She does call robot often.
She does say robot off.
Aw, I'm just trying to help so everybody can be happy.
Mel should be I broke another truck.
Prolific super chat. $4.99.
Yeah,
Mel.
I like get over yourself.
Whoa, we're not bringing that back up.
That was so good.
What?
For those of you guys listening that want to see some movers, the graph's at 10% up. Algorand up 9% at $2 in 24 hours. And Cartesi is up 10% to 8 cents. Or I'm sorry, 80 cents. My bad. I almost scared every Cartesi holder right there, but
Cartesi?
Cartesi. Tomato.
No, I never heard of this coin.
It's been up for a while. I've got a couple investments in it. When did I buy it? No, I bought in before 80 cents. I think it's more of one of my like long-term, you grab 1,000 of it and just see where it goes sort of coins. But it's all about blockchain scalability. So it's like much farther down the road. Optimistic roll-ups. which is what we're going to need, because if there's more adoption and there's more blockchain and more people on blockchains, you're going to have optimistic rollups in order to make it more efficient and keep up with the demand. And that's what Cartesi is all about in multiple fields. We're not there yet, but that's like quite a bit down the road, maybe 5-10 years, but it all just depends on how much crypto gets adopted. So yeah, that's just a long-term hold, getting in pretty small. You can grab a lot of that.
Hey, do you think we can get 200 likes by 8 o'clock maybe?
Possibly, yeah. Guys,
let's try for it. Let's get 200 likes by 8 o'clock. Let's do it. Let's do it.
If you appreciate the TA that sTAtic is giving, or any of us are giving, or even just the banter back and forth, please share, subscribe,
Clap the like button,
hit the
people,
bell
if you can.
notification. And make sure to stick around for the word, and you could be on the Discord TAing one day as well.
Is anything in Veracity? It's basically been running since September 29th. It's up 186% since then, and up 13% today.
What coin was that? You broke up a little bit.
Veracity. VRA.
Trading on
Well, I'm just checking out the chart on TradingView right now.
Okay, TradingView.
All right, stop that, whoever did it.
Did you leave us, Yoda?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't me, I promise.
Someone moved you?
Yes, disconnected too. And server deafened. Who's gonna get a spanky?
Whoa.
I already know.
Power corrupt. Power corrupt.
Okay, I'm not even mad anymore.
No, don't care.
Prolific, good evening.
Hey, Nino.
Yes, Mo.
sTAtic was asking earlier if you're still holding AMC. Are you
I
still
am.
holding?
I am.
He's buying more. What are you talking about? He was thinking about it yesterday. What was it, Nino? You were looking at Shib or Doge, and you were like, "Oh my God, part of me wants to take the profits from here and just buy AMC."
Yeah, I sold my bag of Doge. I bought some more. What was it at? Not a lot. When it was down at like what the heck, 60 or 26.1. I think it touched down today.
Oh, it hurts, Nino.
Why?
Still not approved. Come on.
Oh, for AMC.
Yeah.
Over here stuffing my face with a burger. How long did they tell you? How many business days?
Well, I did it late Friday afternoon, so
Were they just waiting for the funds to clear, or they have to just approve you on the exchange?
I just need to approve. It's through a bank, so it takes forever.
Oh,
Man, I was getting weirded out by the Doge charts on sTAtic Trading Live until I realized it's the 5-minute.
fail.
Stella, are you here?
Yes, I am.
All right, guess what? It's that time. If I could have everybody's attention for about 2 minutes here.
Here comes the word.
Of course, right when I was about to do TA. Go.
Let's have it, Stella.
Contest time. First 25 people to text the magic word and your Discord name to truestatic.25 on Instagram will get a free membership to the Discord. The secret word is
Yoda.
So just text Yoda at truestatic.25. Don't forget your Discord name. On Instagram, good luck, everybody. And if you don't win tonight, tune in for the next 4 days for more chance to win. Don't forget, you have to be a subscriber. Hit the like button and turn on the notification bell. Good luck.
Stella, say it one more time for us, for those that missed it.
No.
Oh, no.
We'll do a
Only one
recap
time.
in an hour.
It was so good.
That was
All right.
awesome.
Rewind it if you guys missed it.
Okay, I'll say that the part that is the most important, that you have to text Yoda at truestatic.25 on Instagram. And don't forget to put your Discord name with the word Yoda. So truestatic.25 on Instagram right now. The 25 people, the first one who text Yoda and their Discord name at truestatic.25 on Instagram. We'll get a free membership on the Discord.
Oh my
And
God,
if you,
Stella.
well,
I
yeah,
love it.
I
love it.
Thank you, Stella.
Yeah. Oh, I felt like I was on never mind.
Was
I
that Vanna
just,
White?
oh no, I'm
Why
not.
don't you do more announcements?
Oh, maybe.
That's what I was gonna say. Like I should have been on like some I was gonna buy it, but I'm already in here.
Thank you.
It's good to hear your voices, Mel and Stella.
Oh, thank you.
The Poker Queens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, watch out for them on the table. They're tears.
Yeah, I don't even play when they play. There's no chance.
Ooh,
Oh,
did you
come
say
on.
poker time?
I'm
Oh,
just-
what? What?
Poker?
Yes,
What?
oversteer.
No.
You do it now.
No, it's not time. It is not
It's
time.
not time.
Yes,
What?
oversteer. You do
Nowhere
it
near
now.
time.
When
I
is
haven't
time?
even given TA yet. I was still talking to Ambient. I'm still trying
Pineapple.
to process Stella's announcement, which was fantastic.
We've heard nothing about the
Oh,
meatballs.
it's Nino time. Oh yeah, it's 8:13. That's Nino time.
Oh yeah, we need an hour of Nino. Let's go.
And it's
Just
wait,
one
wait,
second.
whoa.
You have to
How did I
start
get
it
an
with the
entire
spells.
hour of Nino? Wait a minute.
Well, I mean, that's what we all voted for. Sorry you weren't here.
We're
This
already
is
missing
Nino.
13 minutes.
Pasta is
We'll
bullet.
repeat the announcement in an hour. How about that?
Can Stella do it again?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Just you just have to repeat the part that's important.
Yeah, we'll do the whole promo again.
Okay.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh yes.
Meanwhile, I got Jarsky over here PMing me going, Nino, Nino.
Jarsky. What up, Jarsky, bruh?
Jarsky, thank you for watching.
Jarsky.
What's
One
up,
of the
Jarsky?
family's true fans.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just pretend that I'm one of the clueless people on YouTube.
Wait a second. What's the keyword? And where do I send the keyword? I want to get in on sTAtic. That's cool.
sTAtic 25.
Did Mickey Mouse or Minnie Mouse just join the Discord?
Maybe. Oh, here we go.
That was so good it glitched out.
We like to let our inner monsters out around here. Right, Frank?
Oh.
Who the heck is Frank?
What? Come on, Nino. You don't know who Frank is by now?
Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank.
Sometimes my inner Kermit comes out, and yeah, I
Come on,
don't really
Frank.
know how to talk. Really.
Frank is my male side when I speak.
Oh Lord.
But
Yeah, let's hear
I'm
it.
not doing that online.
Yeah,
No.
come on.
No. Bye.
Yeah, come on.
Was Stella have split personality disorder? What has been going on in this Discord since I've been gone for like 24 hours?
Come on, haven't you heard Jesse and his
No.
female side talking?
Oh my God, Jesse. I like his voice.
All right, moving on. Who's doing TA next?
Yoda.
Yoda is doing his Matic TA. That's what's going
Yoda
on.
was
We have not heard anything about Matic in a while. What do you got, Yoda?
It's there.
It's there. It exists.
It's like AMP.
It
It's
touched
right here.
It touches me in bad spots. Like my wallet.
Yeah,
No,
Matic.
Nino. I want some AMC TA. Let's have it.
Oh, give me a
Concur.
second. Let me pull up the chart. How about that?
AMC was at
Did you say
$36 today. I saw that.
did he say poker?
No.
What happened?
I heard
So,
poker.
I concur with Yoda's statement.
yes, Yoda is correct. The AMC actually closed at 36.84. Right. What's it doing in post market right now? Hold on. Actually, not bad. 36.72 in post market. It actually, as normal, because everybody just gets up at 4 o'clock in the morning and sells a whole bunch of them in the pre market. Yeah, they sold. It was actually, it opened today in the low 35s or high 35s. Which as soon as the bell rang, it shot back up into 36 and got right above its angular that it's been following, right around 36.20 ish. Wrote it up and basically consolidated all day. I think the high was around 37.40, and then it closed today 36.80. So I'm pretty happy. I still bullish. Tuesdays are normally a red day, so I would not be surprised if we see a little bit of retracement, but you never know. Big news around AMC. Citadel, which is one of the largest market makers that is involved in AMC, is actually suing the SEC over some regulations that came out. That first court date in the first court case was today. It was broadcast live this morning. There is a link. I don't think I can post it on the YouTube, but you can actually look at it. It's actually the last hour of it. Pretty funny to watch and listen to. The judge actually called the lawyer for Citadel out on a few things, and it was pretty funny. Some things to note with that is normally on the DC Circuit Court, normal viewership on those is around 300 to 700 people. There was 8,000 people watching that broadcast live stream today, which is pretty interesting. So,
Is that I didn't see this article, but I'm guessing this has to do with the SEC change a couple of months ago with days to cover on short positions.
correct. That is correct. So that was heard today, and then that was. You actually can go back. It's on YouTube. They recorded the whole thing. So I think it's like a 3-hour long video. It is literally the last hour of that video. It's actually really interesting to listen to. Good insight. But yeah, the viewership was insane on it.
Yeah, I feel like the SEC kind of changed the rules of the game halfway through.
Yes and no. Well, it was to combat a lot of stuff that went on. The SEC did make some changes, so it'll be interesting how that's actually the ruling on that case is going to be. But the judge basically told the Citadel, they're basically, it seems like they're trying to regulate their way into a victory here. So there's it was some good points on both sides. I'll let you guys watch it because it's pretty good.
Hey, sTAtic, while you're here, can I ask you a question? They're asking on the chat about their first 25 people to get into the Discord. Didn't you say they'll be done by 4 p.m. tomorrow? Or am I incorrect?
I would hope he gave himself a business day. Let's do that. We'll say 4 p.m. tomorrow. Let's give this man a business day. He's going to need one.
Yeah, I was just trying to respond.
Let the man have some dinner with his girlfriend. Okay. before he starts sorting. The man works all day. He's got to come and do this stuff. He leaves it in our good, capable hands to help him through. That's why he built sTAtic Discord, so we could help one another. He helps us, we helps you.
So winners of that contest will be announced within one business day. So like tomorrow by 5-ish, maybe 6.
Yeah. I actually didn't hear the part about how many more times we're going to be giving off a secret word. Does anybody have that info?
We're only supposed to give it that one time, I think, maybe.
No,
But
no,
Yoda's saying no.
5 days.
5 days. So all this week, is that correct?
You betcha. We're having a contest every day, so you got to tune in every day.
Awesome.
Yoda,
Yes, sir.
I'm picking the word tomorrow.
Okay.
If you pick it, everybody could guess it. It'll be squirrel.
Nope. Nope.
Pineapple on pizza.
Hey.
We'll go
It's
there.
like 4 words.
Sorry, man. The boss gets to pick a word. You know that.
I know. I'm messing with you. Wait, he picked that one? Interesting. I thought you picked that one.
No, I'm not a narcissist.
I was about to give you crap for it, but now I can't. So I've run out of things to say. Save me.
I'm thinking, wait, sTAtic might pick words maybe around the Discord. You never know. sTAtic's pretty creative.
Oh yeah. I thought you picked it. My bad. I feel bad now.
Shouldn't assume shit.
I don't know. I didn't. It's like, why couldn't it be charts or TA or?
Maybe it will be tomorrow.
Oh.
Maybe it might be the dinner he ate, or maybe it might be might be what he had for dinner.
Probably be good if it's a word that everybody can spell.
Yeah, I guess some food won't work.
Yeah, I don't think you asked a bunch of people to spell Stromboli. Be some grammatical errors.
But anyways, these people didn't come here to hear this.
Yeah.
Let's get some crypto talk going. Let's get these tickers read, and let's get some TA.
Ambient.
Everybody just immediately points at Ambient.
No, I wanted to hear more about ETH.
Oh yeah, we haven't talked about ETH Ambient at all. Nobody has.
Ooh, ETH.
It's at 42.17. Nobody talked about ETH?
How can we not talk about this?
Why aren't we talking about this?
I don't know.
We talked about it.
We didn't talk about it at all.
I think sTAtic might have mentioned it in his TA briefly, but there wasn't a ton of talk about ETH actually. I think people are getting a little complacent where they're like, 4,100 to 4,200, that's where ETH should be.
What's up, guys?
Hey, how's it going, Danny?
Saved by the bell. How we doing?
Just hope that whoever, when I was talking about backed, hopped into it when I hopped in. I just hope somebody took my advice.
What?
Oh no, here we go. Cat. That cat girl coin.
All right, tell me about this cat girl.
Hold on, slow down. That's next. BKKT. I talked about it the other day. How it's going to be they signed up with MasterCard, and if you go look at it right now, you're going to wish you got into it.
Oh yeah, I saw that news article.
I got in at 967, and it's almost $60.
Nice.
Oh my god!
Even with a retracement, even with like a terrible retracement, that still puts you at 30.
Bro, I did an option 5 calls, 89 cents. And when the market closed at $20 a call.
This is stake. This is a stock.
It's a stock, yeah. They linked up with MasterCard, okay, where
that was huge.
To buy business to business, and you earn rewards with crypto. It's huge. This is like a legit, not pump and dump, or this is a good one. I'm gonna exercise my calls.
Is this backed a stock or is this a crypto?
It's a holdings checking company. they merged with Visa, or not Visa. They merged with so Beck merged with MasterCard. There you go. Sorry. And then one other company called First or something like that. And yeah, I got into it right when I got into before the merge, and it went from $10 down to like $8, almost $7, and I'm like, God damn it! I said, I'm gonna buy some option calls, and the option calls expire in November. That's the earliest one, so it's a long ways.
Yep.
And I should have fucking bought more. But dude, I'm at 3,500%.
Oh my god!
Nice.
Nice, Danny.
You're not taking
Hold on.
profit yet?
Would you? When the market closed at $30, it went to
Danny.
50. It went to 50.
You just watch for
almost
that top
60.
wick and you get out. All right.
That's exactly it. Watch for the wick and get out.
I know.
3,500%. You wouldn't get out.
Hold on, Nina, I'm gonna send you something. Hold on. This is crazy, bro. I couldn't freaking believe it. Look at your DM.
Oh my own.
Bro,
What's the
can
matter
you
with you?
believe
What the
that?
hell? What are you doing?
Why would hey whoa, take it easy. I couldn't. My cousin, I told my cousin, I go, I can't sell. He goes, are you out of day trading? I go, no, it's called greed.
No. You out of your
I go, I can't, darn it, I can't.
You have wait a minute. You got 5 calls? No, how many 12? No, you can't sell like maybe one of them. Take a little bit of profit. You don't have to sell the
Exercise
whole
like
thing.
about half of them and take, huh?
Yeah, I don't. You don't have to sell all of them. Just take a little bit of
No,
profit.
I'm gonna exercise. I'm gonna exercise 2 of them and sell 3 of the calls.
There you go.
But I have to wait till tomorrow, so I'm praying that pre-market doesn't. But I don't see it, bro. I really like this one, and I really think that this is not like it's not like a bullshit, So I think that
It
when
doesn't
everybody
sound like it's a FOMO. This sounds more like they
no,
figured it out.
the legit like it's pretty. It's not like DWAC where it's everybody FOMOed in, but wait till people start waking up, and it's gonna be a bada bing. I'm happy for this one, man. I couldn't believe it. And I was talking to it's so funny, bro. Yesterday I was talking to this guy, like he's like a stock guy. He's like, who would do that? That was a stupid move, Danny. And I literally I wanted to be that guy and send him screenshots, but I'm like, I'm gonna do it still, but I need his number.
I mean,
I shouldn't be that guy.
Who would be that guy? Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? I was stupid. You were not even thinking. I go, I like it. I think it's, why not?
What they don't understand is, there is a safe or relatively low volatility stock you can get in, but that bores me.
Yeah, it bores me. It bores me a lot.
This thing goes up, or I'm riding this thing to 0. Let's go.
I'm like, I told my cousin, I go, because he was like, what, you didn't tell me, bro, what the fuck? Because I called him in the morning. I go, get in now. It's only at $23. And he's like, all right, screw it. He hopped in and he's been riding it with me the whole way. I go, you happy? I go, you happy you got in? It was funny.
So DWAC, actually, speaking of stocks, did not retrace as much as I thought it was going to.
I know, me too. I was thinking about that.
So I took a look at the option contracts because I was going to buy puts.
How much are they?
Are you disgusting, Danny?
What do you mean?
Disgusting.
What?
$2,000 for a $50 put. The implied volatility is insane. I'm like, yeah, no.
Could it go down?
But if it doesn't,
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. The options are, but yeah, I'm surprised. What's up, Yoda?
We have a request by one of our one of our secret viewers.
Okay.
We live?
Yeah. He would like a TA on your nuts.
On my what?
On
My
your
what?
peanuts.
My peanuts?
Nuts?
Your squirrels.
Oh, the squirrels.
These nuts.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, Yoda, you for real? Does he want a TA in the? I mean, I can give a TA in the squirrels if he wants a TA in the
Yeah, I
squirrels.
want a TA.
When you get done, I'll tell you more about Cat Girl too.
Oh, Cat Girl, yeah.
All right, we'll do a quick TA in the squirrels. Okay, so Mama came by 8 o'clock this morning as normal, and kept coming by, and then Mama brought one of her babies by this morning. I didn't get it on video. I'm mad at myself. I scared it. I gotta wait another day for it to come back and try again. But there was that. Freddie stopped by, and the hawk didn't get Phil. That was good. Phil stopped by.
Okay, that's what I want to know. If the hawk didn't get
Phil made it.
That's good.
Phil made it. We almost had a casualty on Sunday. It's all good. Everybody's alive. That matters.
Mel?
Yoda.
You got a super chat.
I saw the super chat. It's from Bobby Q Sun One, $4.99. It says Bobby Q Sun One. Thank you. I was typing it in the chat, so I didn't interrupt, but I guess I could just say it.
Bobby Q Sun 1 says Bobby Q Sun 1. Well, thank you, Bobby Q Sun 1.
Well, sounds like he's full of himself, but we appreciate the super chat.
You might not know how to know the super chat. You know, the super chat's a little confusing, Rabbit.
Baller.
Rabbit, calm down. We don't have to say he's full of himself.
Yeah.
I gotta be nice.
That's not nice.
Thank you, Bobby Q.
Twice, Rabbit. We keep him in
Hey,
the
the
cage.
cute.
You're full of yourself, Peanut.
Hold on one second.
Forgot to type anything in there. Maybe hit enter too quickly.
Oscar says, did I miss the keyword? Fortunately, Oscar, you did, but apparently they're going to say it again?
Yes, we will say
It's
it again
Yoda.
at 8:10. We will repeat the process.
Oh, sorry.
You did miss the keyword, although you could.
I keep typing it in.
However, we will be doing a giveaway and a contest every night, all week. Correct, Yoda?
Correct.
With a different keyword, so you have another chance to win if you did not get it this time.
Another chance? How about 4 more chances?
All right, Rabbit, I'm going to friggin' move you if you don't stop.
4 more chances.
Stop it.
Enough.
Stop it. Oscar, you can still message sTAtic 0.25 at Instagram and put in Yoda as a keyword. It's the first 25 people that put it in, and you could still get it.
That's right.
Yeah, that's like an actual benefit is the fact that I totally forgot or I didn't know that sTAtic was actually going to run this giveaway all week. So if you don't get it this time, no need to worry. Tune in tomorrow and you have another shot at it. And then you have another shot the next day. All the way through Friday. Sorry, Danny, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I forgot that I was talking to somebody. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Cat Girl.
Do you not have your push to talk on again?
Just don't forget to put your Discord name in.
What's that?
When I first heard Danny say Cat Girl coin, I thought, oh my freaking God, pee-poo.
So by the way, cat girl. Tell me who's in that right now.
Okay, you got to tell me about this cat girl.
Okay, so very low liquidity, very low what's it called? Market cap. It has NFTs already out. They're going to be on their second season here coming up. I've got about 40 of them. And what else? Hold on a second.
We are talking about it
now at it dropped another 0 as of this morning or last night, and it's flying to the moon. What else? They are. Hold on a second. I screenshot. I remember to put and take notes.
You didn't put down notes?
These are all risk coins, everybody, just so we're all clear. But this one I scored a 80 out of 100 on a Token Sniffer, which is a great platform to utilize for the people at home. If you ever want to search for, if there's scams or if it's like a honey pit, which a honey pit is where you're not allowed to sell it, the token once you get in it. So it's actually a good platform to utilize. I use it all the time. But it scored really well. Their Reddit is they're awesome. They answer back. I follow them pretty well on there. Yeah, it just looks real positive, and it's probably my best one right now. Actually, it is.
Cat girl.
Cat girl. It's on Pancake Swap. So for people who are asking me where to get it from, it's on Pancake only. So you have to have a Trust Wallet or a MetaMask and purchase BNB Swap coin, and then you put it into your Pancake Swap. If you've never done that before, Nina, I'll help you.
What, Pancake Swap?
Yeah, have you done it?
No, I don't Pancake Swap.
Okay, well, guess what? You're gonna pancake.
Why do I got a pancake? I got a pancake now.
That's how a lot of these
Pancake
coins, man.
swaps for young people.
It's not for young people. Come on.
Get out of here.
Yesterday I sat there with a 65-year-old man showing him how to do it. If he can do it, we all can do it.
Oh, I could do it. I don't know if I want to.
I get.
He's too good for it.
I gotta have this pancake. I gotta get this MetaMask. I gotta get this Trust Wallet, this Cold Wallet, the Hot Wallet.
Do you have a Trust Wallet?
No.
Okay, then you're
Oh, you sound so old right now.
Oh,
Grampy Nino.
my theory on everything is this, bro. These coins, realistically, unfortunately, I should say, are the ones that are gonna. And I hate to say it like this because I sound so clear. I hate saying it because I just want to punch everybody that says that. It's gonna make you a million. It's gonna make you a millionaire.
He did it.
At low risk. At low risk.
A low risk millionaire.
Hey.
You think it's going to make you a millionaire? I should correct.
I said these coins
are going to make you.
Can make you
say the word I?
Okay, let me ask you this: is there people from Shib, Doge, all these coins that started before that put $100? Have you not heard stories of that? You have. Rest my case. That's all I'm saying.
He's got you there.
This guy.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying these are not shit, mean, whatever. I get it, but there are people that have. So I want to be that have. And if it takes it risking, a couple grand to put in about 50 of them, I'll do it. I'll put 100 in each one. But I obviously research them, and I don't go and just throw into like some cum rocket one. Those are stupid. Because those are ones that just, a name was shattered out by somebody that put the coin down usually. By the way, Elon, mentioned it twice. So that could be bad, but it was good. I pumped it yesterday.
That's what I was saying. That's why I know about it, because I think
See?
I read an Elon tweet and I saw a hashtag cat girl and I went, oh my God, Danny's going to go through the roof.
You should do last night, bro. All I keep telling myself is I wish I threw another 3 more grand into it. I have a heavy set,
Man.
but
Are
I
you
just wish
Are you talking about just the swap coins? Is that what you're talking about, or something else?
As
Just
far
a
as what? I'm
question
sorry.
though, Danny.
Because I'm in 3 swaps. I love
What do you mean by swaps? Explain that.
Uni swap, sushi swap.
Okay, so yeah, so this in particular token, it's a BRC, so you buy it on Pancake only. So it's cheaper than ERC. I have a couple good ones on there, really good ones, but they cost a lot. But you pay to play, right?
Yeah.
I gotta ask Danny.
Go ahead.
Does the wife know?
Yeah, actually she does, and
I
she
got a
talks
bigger
shit.
question. Does the wife need
She
to know?
talks shit.
She talks shit because she doesn't understand it, and I keep telling her, "Give me fucking." I don't want to give her money to put into it because I want it to be her. Just give me $100. I almost just want to put it in her pocket and go, "Hey, do you have $100 on you?" And she goes, "Oh yeah, give it to me." I want her to feel part of it because she's like, "I want you to explain it to me," and so I go, "I will," but if you don't understand it, I still want you to do it. I'm like, I want you to like get involved with it with me.
Yeah,
get excited with you, right?
Tell
You
her
see how
that
excited I
like
get.
90% of relationships that trade together stay together.
I know. I need to sit down with her.
Sweet.
That is definitely not accurate.
It doesn't matter. She doesn't need to know. Shut up.
How do you explain it to somebody that doesn't know nothing about crypto, period? Besides Bitcoin. The word Bitcoin, that's it.
I feel like if you can get somebody to put $10 into it and just watch them as they see the uptrends and downtrends, just be like, just wait. That's enough to convince them.
I mean, I convinced 3 people to get into crypto this past week. Granted, BTC is up all-time highs, so it's a little easier because everybody's talking about it, but you get my point.
Do I have to break out the no TV remote analogy with the tape?
Yep.
I do. Yeah.
I like to push those buttons. By the way, I just want to point out to everybody that's in crypto that, it is kind of your job to promote it. It's your livelihood. It's your side
Oh no,
gig.
do you know that
It's your
I went on
interest.
I went on my social media and on Facebook, which I don't really go on there very much, but I have a big, because of being in my industry. Anyways, I put on there, I said about Shiba, because everybody knows Shiba, and I said, hey, just, in case people, I don't want you guys getting upset with me if you guys tell me, why didn't you tell me? I'm telling you now, because it's earlier than when I told you guys about Doge. And I said, here's my, because obviously Coinbase is all they're going to be able to use. I can't tell them a different platform because then they'll be like, I don't know how to do it. So I said, here, put the link. You know how much? I didn't realize how many referral links I was going to get. I literally, and I don't look at it as made, but I helped 150 people. No, sorry, 15 people. Because I got $150 deposited into my account.
Oh wow.
I couldn't believe it. I'm like, oh shit, people actually listen this time. They're sending me screenshots, 10 million, 14 million, 8 million, 6 million. I'm like, good job. I go, just sit. I go, if you want to put more, but just don't sell it.
You could tell this guy's a salesman.
Well, I mean, because you know what it is everybody gets mad that they go, damn, why didn't I go, just, this is one that you wait till it gets to close to a penny, or you see a big number and then get rid of it. Don't get rid of it when you make $200-300, and that's just my opinion on it. I go, it costed you $100 to make $200-300 when it has potential to go even more. Just hold it. I don't know. That's just me. Hold Doro, bro. And everybody could talk crap and say, it's never going to get there. Okay.
Do whatever. I'm patient. I'm with you.
You know what I mean? And if it doesn't, it doesn't.
Say hello to my little friend.
I do agree with you on Shib. I think Shib is gonna run.
I'm on the high. Look, I get the fundamentals. It could be, it has potential, but it's more of a hype. And unfortunately, that's how we all got on with Doge. So it's like, let's rock and roll.
Yep.
It's a risk, yes, but low risk, high reward in my eyes.
Yeah, and the difference is it's like, man, there's so much more reward in this market because it's such a new market. It's worth
And we're
it
getting
just
into
for the up end.
We're getting into the time where this is about to be pump season. You know what I mean? Like I could see it in my portfolio that I've been holding since last year on those shit coins, and they're all now, the engines are starting.
Right?
You know what I mean? Like, they're literally starting. Like I literally went from under $5,000 in profit through all my coins, and I'm in like almost double to triple digits, almost at that big number I was at before that I should have pulled out at.
I wouldn't look to Elon for Shib though, because
no,
I did see he replied to a tweet on it. When somebody asked him, "Hey, are you holding any Shib?" He goes, "No, I hold ETH, Bitcoin, and Doge," and that was it.
No, he didn't even say that. He was just like, none. Period.
No. He replied. He goes, "These are the coins I'm holding."
Oh well.
I read
that was this morning,
his
right?
tweet as well.
No, that was yesterday. Actually, that's yesterday's news.
I know it's yesterday's news. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah,
Everybody's
dude,
got
he
an
dumped Shib
interpretation
like
of that
20% off of that.
He did.
It was funny,
Yeah, it
but Shib stayed up there. But that's probably because of the Robin Hood talk. So
it's only rumors.
Well, can't be rumors if it.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's inevitable. It's just a question of when, and I think that's why we're seeing Shib pretty much trade sideways since that rumor came out. Everybody's waiting to see what happens. How patient is it?
It's gonna run when that happens. I just see it happening. It's just gonna be FOMO city.
Well, that moment of silence was brought to you by this bowl of kale.
Well, in that case, we must have a lot of sponsors because we hear like that a lot.
Yeah, we do. All right. Well, in another, let's see, 15, 25 minutes, we will rerun the contest details.
Oh, Mel, I read your YouTube comment. Thank you, as well as you, Prolific Rabid. No.
Yeah, great TA. You know, don't worry
Thank
about
you.
that guy.
Don't
That
scroll
guy.
up too
That
much.
guy?
You'll see a lot.
I ain't worried about. Don't worry about that little guy.
Did you?
I know.
You didn't.
I'll take him off the table every time he comes on. Let's go.
Oh, you know what the sad thing is, Rabbit? She ain't wrong.
It's your ace.
I just want to say something, Brandon. When Prolific came to this Discord, you know, he wasn't shunned. He wasn't pushed away. He wasn't put down because of what he was saying. You actually have to take a minute and listen to what a person's saying, have a bit of understanding, and then usually 10 minutes later, your brain melts.
Prolific has, yeah. Nobody. I don't think anybody has bad word about it, but we were all quietly waiting, and then Prolific became the Shib whale. Big things, as Prolific says. And
Yeah, Prolific. Oh, sorry.
no, go.
Oh.
No,
I
floor's
was
yours.
gonna say Prolific has his own channel in this Discord.
It's actually really good. So many memes. Oh.
And yeah, we take pot shots at each other, but we a family. We can take it. At least some of us.
Usually, if that's a sign of a strong family, is when you can bust each other's chops like that. Except for Rabbit. F that guy.
Plus, you also get a little bit of the nature channel here.
Nature check. Oh.
I do have to laugh at Prolific in the YouTube chat. Shib is fake. Not even 1 cent. Come on, Prolific.
This man. This man is a whale. I value. Anytime he has anything to say about Sheeb, I absolutely value his opinion.
My question is, thank you, Nino, Mel, appreciate you. How can a crypto not even be 1 cent and be in the top 20 market cap? I don't even understand how that happens.
I think it has to do with number of sales and number of coins and number of buyers. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong here.
I agree with you, Nino. It moves by the. Ooh, I'm gonna say the wrong words. Hold on. I have to think. I think the market moves by the popularity of the coins, and that brings the movement for the day and time frame that you want to look at. And that makes you in the top or in the bottom. So, in the stock world, it's different than in the coin world. In the coin world, it's popularity. In the stock world, it's money. Just my opinion.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, the
Thanks for responding.
Well, yeah, no. But well, market cap is calculated by the price of the stock times like the outstanding. Well, it would normally be stock times outstanding shares, right? Well, with a coin, it's a coin. So, number of coins multiplied by the price. So as the coins go up in value, it's obviously going to raise the market cap. And if the coins go up in value, that means more people are buying it, and the demand rises, so the market cap goes up. So even though the coin only costs less than a cent, more people that get in it or people that are buying it and the price going up is going to raise its market cap. So that does tell you it's very popular right now.
Why do people invest in something that has no fundamentals?
They like it.
But I wonder why the people that have the best TA about how Shib is so bad, fake, and a scam, I wonder what kind of TA they have that allows them to buy it.
Wait, who said that? I don't think anybody said that. Did we say that? Or are you saying theoretically?
The world at large.
Mm. I have to think about that one. Well, you're going to tell people telling you not to buy it. It might be like reverse psychology too. You know, TA is just TA. It's people's opinion, right? And we know about opinions. And like assholes, everybody's got one. But it could be for ulterior motives you don't know. There could be people that don't believe in it yet. They might not. They might dismiss it because it's not. It's a relatively newer coin. But those opinions might change the longer it goes out, the more successful it becomes. It doesn't have to stay that way.
Like, that's funny because when Shib came out, the first wolf paper, because that's a white paper, but they call it the wolf paper, it was said that it mentioned AMC. It said that during this time we have found out the power of community and rallying together against, Wall Street bets and hedge funds and all that. It didn't say all that, but it summarized it. It's not
So it's a place similar to that then. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it mentioned it. It's not verbatim, like what I'm telling you is paraphrased, but it said we learned that, like, basically the value of community-driven activities, and they put that there, and then they basically the whole concept behind that then extended into the decentralization because it stemmed from that issue from Robinhood and them closing positions and only allowing sales. So at first it might have been a scam, but I think it's just people are just becoming too intelligent now, and that's why I think crypto is going to be the biggest wealth transfer in the last 1,000 years. If you don't know something, it's either because of lack of resources or lack of one doesn't even know how to identify those resources. And the thing about that is, as we've grown to understand, at least as we talk, that currency is data. When we share our data points, when we share the news or our belief, or we exchange dialogue of TAs, that puts us in a better position to be able to engage like in the global market. So, and you can't do that in the stock market because there's halts. They have protections against that, but in this market they don't. But and data moves fast, and I'm talking money moves fast. So let's see. I think Shib is just capitalizing off what every other swap hasn't been able to.
Rebellion.
Mm. Well, yeah, that's how you harvested it. How do you get people YOLOing their rent money? Literally YOLOing diamond hands. Life-changing money, but sometimes they lost it. But there's always a regulation of how well it's spread. But it doesn't seem like it is in these kind of meme coins or meme stocks.
That's interesting though, because it's another take that, more of the fundamentals and as well as the community backing it, which is extremely strong on Shib. Which you've talked about, and actually you can look it up, right?
It's big. Like I don't live in New York, but remember Occupy Wall Street? I remember watching it. I'm like, man, they really invaded the park. Like that's crazy. That's like the business people park. But now you invade where their money's at.
Ah.
They didn't notice him when they did Occupy Wall Street. They're gonna notice him when money's moving from their accounts to someone else's.
Ooh. So basically, they it's hit them where it really hurts. Hit them in the wallet. They're gonna make me read all about this coin now.
Yeah, and Blazed, he says people are skeptical because Shib dumps. Yeah, it does. Bitcoin dumps too. Assets dump. Be greedy with the assets, but also know what kind of trader you are. Are you just dollar cost averaging? Or are you trying to trade it, scalp it? Are you trying to swing trade?
Shib's also
Also, yeah. Also, right, Nino? You're not going to tell someone buy AMC at the top. Meanwhile, you understand that it just broke or it bounced off resistance or it's going to test resistance or you might be able to get a lower buy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what to expect with going buying at the top. It comes with territory.
Right. It's volatile right now. It's in price discovery. It's going back and forth. So
when it's high, it could go higher, and when it's higher, it could go higher. Right? That's how pumps happen. But also, it could dump. Yes. Right. True.
Wall Street trying to get into Shib is going to be like US. Yeah.
yeah, that is my question though. What is to prevent Wall Street from getting into the coin?
They're going to lose.
Ah.
It's a market they think they know. They're going to try to come in and get wrecked.
This is like war. I like this.
Who has more to lose? Someone with nothing or someone with a lot? Was that audible? Question.
No, I'm like, I have no response. That's just like, that's true. Prolific, if we're silent, it's because you're blowing minds right now. It's a good thing.
Tried warning you guys.
Making me blush. Good morning. Not good morning.
Good evening.
Prolific.
Good. Hilarious.
Just think, if every one of you had just thought for 3 seconds bought some shit when Prolific said buy it, you guys all be laughing right now. Like, laughing. Now he's laughing. It's funny. Love it.
Your question was, who loses more, the person with more or the person with less?
Yeah, question.
Well, I believe the person with less loses more because they have less and more to gamble. And if they lose, they done. If you have more opportunities.
Can you go one more time?
the present because of the fact.
Hey, Mastica. For like 2 seconds, I thought you got a new mic because you sounded so good, but now you sound like static. Not static in our Discord, just static.
Candle close and new candle opening. 7. It's
Hold
8
on.
o'clock.
You got that prolific? Or you want me
One more
to?
time. One more time.
The whole
Yes,
thing is
please.
cut out.
How do I sound now?
Now you're good.
All right. The question was, who loses more, the person with less or the person with more? The person with less loses more because it has more less chances than the person with more. The person with more will eventually have um, alternative, more chances because it got more. I don't know if I'm explaining myself right,
Oh, I
but
see.
I believe the person with less have more to lose for the
Let me
simple
think.
fact that by you having less, you're gonna take less chances because you don't want to stay with nothing. Now, if you have more, you will take more chances because you have more to lose. I don't have a better explanation for your question.
No, I understand that. Maybe.
Kind of like, go ahead.
It's like if you have $100 and I have $5 and you want to play Lotto or Mega Million, you're gonna have more chances than me. You have more opportunities. I only have 2 opportunities, which is 2 tickets. With $100, I think you could buy over what? Over 40 tickets, 50 tickets. You buy. That's the
So,
difference.
yeah, I was gonna use the poker analogy, Mastica. Like, if I can go all in more than you, maybe I'll be able to just outbet you. Like, I'm bound to get a better sooner or later. But the only thing that's different is with crypto, this isn't really luck. This is more so a war where there's strategy. You can kind of prepare for what the whale is going to do, and then, or maybe not the whale, but the institution, how they're going to enter. And that's how you prepare yourself to defeat them, if that kind of makes sense.
Well, that's the whole crypto world. It's whale versus whale, institution versus institution, and we're just along for the ride. We have no influence.
Okay,
Well,
Mastica.
that's where Shib is different. Sorry, Prolific.
No,
That's where
please,
Shib is
please.
different. The institutions aren't in yet. The whales have already been established as the common folk. So this is where the wealth transfer is different. Yeah, we're in first. Institutions haven't even thought about Shib.
I agree with that. That's kind of what I was bringing it up for, was right along the lines of what Prolific was saying.
Okay, I thank you guys for sharing that. In Mastica's point, like I understand it, yeah. And even back to the poker analogy, like if you have more chips, you could go all in more times, you know? If you have more, so therefore you're gonna have more chances than someone with a lower bag unless you defy the odds, right? But yeah, like going to the institutionalization of crypto, like I didn't have a big bag before I did. The reason I got in, I have a big bag, is because whales got in, and because they don't have a majority stake in the asset. When they come in and exchange their U.S. dollar for the asset I'm in at a lower price than they got it, they could get it. They have to pay me. They have to. They buy it up at a higher price. They increase the price, and even though they bought in, and they have the asset, they're losing value.
And go ahead.
No, does that make sense? I don't think I got that one.
No, you.
Because like this, when if you have a pie massacre and the pie is a US dollar market cap, and you have a lot of dollars, so let's cut a pie into the market cap of the whole US dollar that's moving into crypto. I'm talking about the transition. In poker, yes, I can understand that that philosophy, but in crypto, like when people that have a lot of US dollars, and going back to the pie example, when if you split a pie, which is the whole crypto, the whole US dollar market, into 4 slices, and they tell you, hey, like you own either these are 1 pie, 2 pie, 3 pie, 4 pie, so that you have 4 US dollars. If they cut that pie into 8 slices, you still have 4 pieces of pie, but now you have less because you had to share with someone else. Make sense? And they only have that dominance because they have a monopoly over the US dollar, not over crypto.
Yeah, but looking back into that aspect, anything that you create multiples of that, whatever it is, after you create the second one, it loses value. The first one loses value. So on and so on. So same thing with your theory of the pie. Um, how can I say this? When there isn't a lot of something, people want that. You understand? So I don't know if it applies to the fiat and the dollar, but the more dollar you make or currency, the less of the value, depending on how many people want it. I don't know if I'm saying it right.
No, I get it. See, but yeah, you're right. But see that where is the value? Tell me, where's the value?
So I completely understand what you mean. The value it's hard to find because there's so many
No,
copies. There's so many copies of it.
I'll tell you where the value is. It's all relative value. The
No,
people that have
the value. Wait a minute. Let me stop. The value will be determined on power, on talking about money. My understanding, because that's what's gonna make your dollar famous. People are gonna want the dollar. People are gonna trust your dollar. But Prolific's idea is once you duplicate the dollar, the more you duplicate it, it's less of the value. The value diminishes. Now,
who duplicated the dollar.
why we'll maintain the cost on that, I believe, is power.
No, okay, good point. What about the power?
Because if you look at other currencies, they have longer than the US currency, and some of them are worth a little more. But do they do the same thing that we do here? We just print. The more you print, the less it's gonna cost. And
So
You
when
also
you
have to remember, Mastica, as much as they print, they also burn. Old
no,
money gets burned all the time.
we print more new money than we burn old money.
I agree, but we are burning money too, so it's not like we're
But you
just
can't
making new
burn
We're
money
also
all
in
the time.
we're also in two different countries. This is probably not a. This could get political. Shouldn't go down that road.
Yeah, kidding.
No, there's
I
no
mean,
I like the greenback idea.
there's nothing to get political on. It's something simple. There's not. We're
I
not
get
talking
what you're
about.
saying.
It's every country that is the same thing. No, it doesn't matter where you go. The more money you
Prolific.
print, the more the less of the value you're gonna have. It's like if you build, let me say an example. If you build a you create your own hat. You create a nice little hat, but you only have 5 hats. But guess what? The whole world wants those 5 hats. Now you got business because you're gonna have to create more hats at a less cost. Does that make sense?
And
it will decrease the value of the first 5 hats, which I didn't state a price for those 5 hats, but you guys should have picked that up.
because as the
So
market controls that, right?
Exactly. So we have no control of that.
when a
You do
dollar
though.
gets
When did we
when a
start talking
dollar
about
gets
hats?
printed, who gets that new dollar that was printed?
It's just an example, Mr. Nino. An example. For example,
Oh,
if I create 5 hats that nobody owns, 5 hats nobody owns, nobody have. I'm the creator. I price them at $2.
okay.
But guess what? I put those hats on the market. Now 50,000 people wants those hats, but they're not gonna pay $2. So what happens that now those hats are on demand. Now the prices drop because now there are
No, they
not
go up.
5 hats.
Prices
No,
go up.
no,
The
the
price is gonna
price.
go up. There's
The,
only 5 hats. You got 50,000 people. 50,000 people are
But
gonna have
he's
to duke
saying
it out
he
for the
can
hats.
replicate them after.
exactly. If I duplicate those hats, now that you own a hat that you pay $2, what's gonna happen to that price? Somebody else might not gonna pay the $2. Somebody else might gonna pay less because now there are more hats out there. Does that make sense?
Why would they pay less?
Because there is more of the product. The
But what
less
if it's different? What if it's different a little bit? Like chocolate.
That's a hard example. Let's just say like
The more money you print, the less value the thing that you printed has.
Exactly. So it's the same
So
sample. No matter how I put it, we're gonna end up in the same little line. The
Fine,
more
and
hat,
everybody
you
wants
go with
the
to
more
hats.
use
hats I make,
You
the
can make a
more.
hat out of this. It could be a one-off
No,
hat. It could be
because
a hat made out of.
I'll pay more for a good chocolate, like with cane sugar, than I would, with something else.
Yeah.
And it's still the same. There's a lot of chocolates.
There's
Supply.
diversity. We got to be talking about the same thing.
Guys, unique. When something is unique, it costs more than something that's you have abundance of it.
Can I ask a question?
That's not even something we should be arguing with. That's something common. That's simple
I think
to
we're all
even
agreed
think.
then maybe.
I think this conversation.
I'm confused.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
this one went
the
left.
base of the conversation was that if you have $1 and you print another dollar, that dollar is now less half the value.
Right. So when we print another dollar, who gets that dollar?
It's not. It's not. No, no. We're looking at this the wrong way. If you print another dollar, it's still a dollar. However, the strength of that dollar and what it could buy is less.
Hey,
Nino, look, I'm the U.S. government. You're
Yes.
you.
Yes.
We both have a dollar.
Okay.
I print
And I
a
have a
dollar.
chicken. I have a chicken.
No,
two
I
chickens.
print a
No, no, no.
dollar. No,
Yeah.
we're going with dollars still
No, no, no,
because that's
no,
what we
no, no, no,
Let's
agreed
go with
on.
chickens. Let's
no, no,
go
no.
with
You have to
dollars.
understand. You have to understand something.
We're going for the farmyard.
No, because you need a
Look, we
commodity
went
that you're
from
going to buy this
dollars.
dollar with. You
We
need a
went from
commodity that you're going to buy
dollars
this dollar
to
with.
hats. Now we're going to chicken.
No, no, no,
hey,
no, no.
I
No,
have a
Christ.
better. I
Throw the
have a
Nike
better.
Slow
shoes in
down.
there. God damn it.
I
What
have a
the
better
fuck?
example, guys.
No, 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 no.
I have a
Guys,
better
Go
guys,
ahead,
example.
guys.
Here comes the
guys.
snake
We're
skin beast.
lawyers.
There,
Holy Christ! Let me explain this in a very simple way. I have a product. You have a dollar. That dollar is used to exchange for a product. I have chickens. Each chicken is $2. You have $1. You go over, and the government prints more money. And all of a sudden, you buy a chicken, you get your $2. However, the government keeps printing money. The value of that dollar now goes down because there's an abundant supply of them and they're easy to get. I raised the price of my chickens. My chickens are now $5 because the government made every chicken or every dollar printed 5 times. That's what happens when you print money.
Right.
The strength of it goes down.
I understand. The strength of it goes down, but that dollar that you have is. We're talking about the dollar. The dollar that you had, the $1 that you had, and the dollar that I printed. Now I have 2 of them. I can now buy more chickens than you. Is the point?
If you printed them until inflation takes over.
Right. But the point was, I can buy more chickens than you. Regardless of all these commodities, these hats, these chickens, I can buy more than you.
You have more dollars than me.
Because he printed more.
What's that mean? What does dollars mean? What does more crypto mean?
It's a measurement of currency.
Of power.
Currency.
Power.
You guys
what does more
are
money
beating
have?
a dead chicken.
Oh my god. That's it. I'm getting rid of my
hair
fiat.
out
I'm
over
buying
here.
chickens.
About to rip my hair out.
Get him, Vinny.
I can't.
Old habits die hard.
I'm sorry to all the viewers that you had to listen about our chickens and hats.
I'm just gonna say, in all of that, there were several people that were very wrong and one person that was right.
Who was right? Watch now.
We're not even going down that road.
Oh god.
Vinny was right.
Vinny was right.
Yep.
Quit beating
Vinny was
dead
right.
chickens.
Poor chickens.
They were already
Silence
dead.
for the dead chickens.
But I could get a chicken for $2 though.
Can we fry it after?
At Costco, you can get them for $5.
5 chickens for $2? That's a hell of a deal.
No, 1 for $5.
No, fuck that. That's too much. $2 for $5.
Now we're bartering. Oh my god, we're off control. What's Doge doing?
Probably degrading as usual.
2650. No, it went up a little bit and then it came back down. Find its strength above this 50, or I'm sorry, that's the 200 EMA on the 5 minute here. Whatever's on sTAtic's chart. Let me actually open up a proper chart here.
26 is holding strong.
I cannot stay with this little saying I was gonna say about Prolific's question. There is this Mercedes-Benz. I forgot the name of it. I forgot the brand. All I know is that what is it? Jeff Leno? What's his name?
Jay Leno.
Jay Leno. He owns one of those Mercedes-Benz.
Okay, it's the SLR McLaren.
I don't know what's the brand. All I know is that this car is so unique and rare that you have to order it for you to get one of these. And they don't make 300,000. They don't make 50,000. They make a few of these cars.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the price is over the roof. Over the last time I heard, it cost like what, $3-4 million for this car. So let me tell you this: if they start making these cars like they build the Hondas and the Honda Civics and the Fords, do you guys think that car is gonna be worth $3 million? No. So that's the difference between 1 and 2. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Super chat. Mastica here.
Hey. But I don't...
The more you have of one thing, the more you have of one thing, the less it will cost.
So,
summarize it.
Hey, guys, there's no more to it. Sorry, there's no more to
Guys,
it.
we just keep saying the
There's
same
no more
thing.
to it. There's nothing else you could give me to fight that. There's nothing else to that.
Can we move on, please? We're saying the same thing over and over.
Now we're beating Mercedes-Benz.
No, the thing is that a lot of us here are stuck up and don't want to see the reality. The simple thing. Simple thing.
We're beating Jay Leno's now.
I like Jay
Super chat.
Leno.
I'm out.
So you're bullish on Bitcoin? Is that what you're saying? You like scarcity?
That's why Leash is awesome.
Oh my god.
There you go. Transition.
Look, out of 107,000, I own 2.
And you should be happy.
Blessed.
Of
You
Leash?
know why? You know why you should be happy? Because out of the 8 billion people in the world, you own 2. Wow, that sound gravy. Going back to your question, prolific.
Many blessings.
Blessed. Many blessings. So I own there's a little bit, and I only have 2.
Why you think Shiba is so cheap? Because there are trillions of it. Once there is less Shiba, the price will be higher. And
See, but that's
everybody
that's one of the issues, because the value of one is very. It takes up a lot of space. Like data, after we understood what the decimal was, is you could start at 0.000000001, and that's like the first numeric value, one would argue, right? But one,
Stella.
it takes too many units. It's too heavy.
All right. Here's my prolific moment. Ready? You know, I'm ready for this. Approximately 7.7 billion people in the world. We can all agree on this, yes? One prolific. And we get to talk to him. What are the odds of that? We're all blessed. End of story. All right, moving on.
I need a minute, if you can, Nino.
Okay.
Stella, you ready?
Oh yeah, I can do that right now.
Yeah, could
Just
you?
just a reminder to the first 25 people that message the secret word Yoda and their Discord name to truestatic.25 on Instagram can get free admission to the Discord. So you can text the secret word Yoda and your Discord name at truestatic.25 on Instagram to win your free admission to the Discord. Good luck. Good luck.
Whoa, Stella.
I wasn't ready.
Thanks, Stella.
Thanks, Stella.
You're welcome.
That was Stella. She'll kick your ass in poker. And thank you.
Super
Thank you for your stacks.
Hey, Mel.
Mal.
A few more times. Come on.
Mal.
Mel.
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 Mel, Mel, Mel.
Would you be so kind to read the super chat?
Oh, yes. Hold on. Let me look it up.
I hope I didn't confuse you, Mel, with all the charts I've been sending you.
No. They were great. Just the wrong coin. It's okay.
I'm glad.
She let him down so easy.
Wow.
No. We went through this.
Oh, God.
He brought it up. He brought it up on YouTube.
Yeah, it's not you, Ambient. It's her. It's not you, buddy. You're doing everything right.
Super chat.
No.
The super chat.
No, my super chat.
Go ahead.
Super chat. $4.99 from Writing with Dylan. Thank you, sTAtic Trading. Loving the channel. Thank you, Ryan.
Oh, that's
Dylan.
nice.
Writing with Dylan. My bad. I was distracted.
It's okay.
Writing with Dylan.
All right.
Hey, yeah, Dylan, if you have any questions or anything about charts, just drop it in the text channel. I'm sure one of us guys can try to help. Nino's got pretty solid TA.
What happened?
Yeah, Send it to
Whoa.
Ambient with the wrong ticker. He'll get you. It's good.
I'm gonna be busy.
Just a reminder to you guys that we don't step on each other.
Oh, sorry.
Not you.
I'll go back in my corner.
Not you.
Me too, bye.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry, but
Sorry.
not sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Ambient, did you look up that coin after I sent you the right ticker?
Yeah, I did. Actually just sent you some charts back. Looks like a cup and handle with mixed with support around the 50 EMA. You'll see when on that inbox.
And what coin was that? Are you going to share Z or what?
Cello. Or cello.
CL. No, well, it's CELO is the company, but CLGD is the ticker. Sorry, I did it all wrong today. But I think it's a very promising coin.
Guys, is anyone into CRV? It's like at 44.76% up.
CRV
No
like
one's
the Honda?
no, yeah, CRV like the Honda, but it's curve.
Okay.
It's like I'm playing with it since 2 days. But I'm into it like since last fall.
Wow, look at Matic. $1.68. Keep going, baby. CRV USDT.
Yes.
15 cents. 5.
Mm-hmm. Like yesterday it was at 4 and now it is at 5.15 right now.
Are you crushing it?
Yes, I am.
Well, fantastic. I like to hear that. I like to hear all the profits here.
How much was it last fall?
I don't remember. I have to go see in my thing from last year. It wasn't that. Wait a second.
Well, on the hour, I have it in a symmetrical triangle.
Hey Yoda, can you try again?
Can I try again?
Please? Yep.
You don't like the symmetrical triangle? Oh, wait, I'm on Matic. Well, no wonder. All right, CRV. There we go. Yeah, that's no symmetrical triangle.
So I don't remember who asked the question. Was it Vinny? No. Yeah, maybe. It was at the CRV last fall was at 75, 77 cents.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know if you see the wick right now. Like in the, it's crazy.
Ambient.
What's up, Yoda?
Can I get the on, mate?
No, I'm bounce.
Oh!
Want the TA on Matic?
No, bounce.
No.
So Matic, yeah, it broke that high. Looks like some price discovery here, eh? Hopefully we can keep a pump.
Did you just say Maddox and price discovery?
Yeah, he did. I was like, what?
No, but in all seriousness, we got like it's currently banging on its top resistance that we've been working on for a while here. I mean, it's a huge bull flag in my opinion. I mean, we found support on top of it back on the 23rd, and today we came down and touched down on that 1.62, and yeah, as we were making that rounded, I thought perhaps it was going to be like a cup and handle on the shorter time frames, but we currently filled above it. So when I say price discovery, I mean above the current resistance. To where would you guys see a top resistance on this if I zoom out here?
The current high is $1.79.
$1.79, yeah.
All-time high is
$2.82.
$2.82.
Right. So yeah, which would essentially form more of a bigger cup. No, but Shugs, I mean, where you see it, like, where do you see it going? I mean, on the shorter time frame, I feel like we've kind of broken out of where we were currently testing here.
I don't have a TA badge. I don't do TA.
Oh, come on, Shugs.
Come on, Shugs. You're good at it.
This is a safe space.
It is a safe
I
space.
I respect your
I'm more
advice.
than willing.
You're a TA, not advice.
I've seen Shib's charts. He should have a TA badge.
Shugs is, I agree.
Another, I guess, point on that, maybe I spoke too soon because it could be, and this is where I get thrown a bunch of TAs and don't really make sense, but I mean, you could technically draw a wick on the Heiken Ashies, and we could still technically be in a rising wedge formation.
Hey, man, I came up with a new drinking game for the weekend. You ready?
What's that?
Every time you say hi, Kanashi, I take a shot.
Do any of you guys look at the Heiken Ashi?
How about every time he says cup and handle, you take a shot as well?
Yes.
No, I gotta stop that. I gotta stop that. So the thing about cup and handle, from simple point of view, is like you have like a rounded bottom, then you have a J hook, then you have a cup and handle, and they all sort of like start in that same pattern. But to determine where, like, it's invalidated between the three. But yeah, I totally agree with you, Shugs. I just constant say cup and handle. I'm not
Head and
gonna
shoulders.
disagree.
Chug a beer.
And aqua.
Yes.
Aqua Zone.
Aqua Zone, dude. Bonus round, 2 shots.
I don't do Aqua Zone anymore. No, that was limited edition.
Oh.
Wow, that was a long time ago. The Aqua Zone.
All right, so what's next, boys? Ladies, any other coins?
Yeah, Ambient was gonna go over a coin for me, right, Ambient?
Oh, guys, are you serious? You guys got that much faith in my TA here?
100%. Let's go.
So I guess Mel and I were looking at it was CL. Let me say the actual ticker, Cello.
Yeah, but the ticker was CGLD.
Yeah, CGLD, and Shugs is gonna hate me because I'm gonna mention the same thing.
Oh boy.
Now, if you guys go to CGLD on the weekly, I just like briefly looking at the weekly, you can draw like a top of a channel, I guess, maybe that we're establishing as a resistance from early 2021. We around April, we did kind of start this rounded sort of bottom or cup and handle sort of thing. I see where we found support around. I think around relatively it was $2 that would have been the bottom of the cup. And so we found support there, as well as on the weekly, sort of created like a support line, which I just copied the same angle from the resistance on the weekly down to create kind of an ascending channel. Drew the cup in, so from the bottom of the cup to where we are now, we came down and tested 3 weeks ago where I would see maybe the handle, and now we're right at the neckline of the cup. So whether we break up now, I see it bullish up to around like the $12 region. I would say, I mean, we had a wick pretty much on the weekly up there, but it never filled. But if that fails, I would see us find support around like $5 down to like $4.85. But if anyone else has any input on that too, feel free, because I just took a look at it quickly here with Mel, kind of discussing it.
Hey,
I
man.
know, I kind of called you out. Thank you.
No problemo. What's up, Nino?
You looking at the ETH chart? You're still holding. You bought ETH last night, didn't you?
I bought ETH and I sold, and mainly because I'm trying to stick to my main goal here with Doge.
Okay.
I took profits on ETH today, and then I sunk it back in at Doge here. Yeah, some wick down there.
Did you look at it now?
It's probably taken off still. I mean, I hadn't. Where are we at?
Open the chart.
47. Not bad.
Yeah, 42.35.
I mean, that to me looks like an inverse head and shoulders, though. It did last night to me, and like we had that. I would say the neckline was around 41.5. I mean, on the weekly, it's cup and handle, right? But
well, yeah. I was gonna ask, what time frame are you on?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Where? When? Why?
Yeah. I guess I'd see it on the hour. I guess you go to the hour, and where we had that dip down to 3942, I would say, as like the head. The left end of that at 4160 is the left shoulder, as well as the right shoulder testing at the neckline. But so I would see we kind of came down and hit the 50 MA on my chart. But yeah, that's
inverse head and shoulders.
Pumping. Yeah, inverse.
That's bullish.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Ambient.
What's up?
Your Ma's a cup and handle.
Hey.
Where have you been? You wish.
Where have you been? Why did you leave me here?
Did you hear the sound of relief in his voice?
It was just like, where have you been?
Where
I've
have
been here all day. The food's cold.
Some of us has jobs, you know.
Wait a minute. What?
How goes the voice?
Congratulations.
I have to wait for new equipment and then resubmit.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah, he submitted it to them and then sent it to me before submitting it to them. And I called them back. Like, I listened like the first 30 seconds. I'm like, your voice is awesome, but the recording shit. He's like, yeah, they told me. That's all right. Easy fix. Blankets. Good. You know, we gotta do a little dedicated booth.
I'm telling you.
Hey, Jesse, have you ever considered, so there are like websites where people will want like audible versions of like books and stuff like that. Have you ever considered using your beautiful voice to like sign up and read the novels and the books and then submitting them for payment? Because that job actually pays, some of them pay very well.
Ooh.
Really?
Yeah, dude, you could do audibles.
Yeah, part of the company that I had gone to is they do all that stuff. So we'll see what happens. I just have to get him a demo that doesn't sound like shit in the background first.
I'll send you this website as well. I've done 2 of them before. It's pretty cool.
Imagine him doing like a murder mystery novel.
Dude,
so good.
That's like exactly what I was thinking.
Oh my god.
So basically, you just read a book into the mic.
Yeah, or any Hemingway short story. He would be really good.
It's
not-
Oh, bring it
all
on.
sorts of stuff.
Oh,
Not
he
quite
could-
as easy as it sounds. I mean, you have to get everything perfect, pitch, tone, everything. When you have to breathe a little bit more, you really can't face the mic. Like it's. I think Mino told me that part. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Do you get to make your own voices? No, she cried.
I don't know about that. Maybe.
Come on.
Just for the record, the kale is strong tonight.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, are you as scaled as I am?
Possibly more.
That's pretty good.
I just FOMO'd on Kale.
This moment of awkwardness brought to you by Kale.
I'll dive in with you, Jesse. Give me a minute. I'm going to send this to you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I kill the moment in here?
No.
No, we were waiting for you to say something. You came in here, you were over here, we're talking about Kale, was all happy, and then
Did I stop talking when I was talking? Like midway?
you basically stopped.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, Pharaoh.
Pharaoh, Jesus. Noise suppression.
Start to manage.
Yeah, Pharaoh,
Down,
your
Pharaoh.
your mic
Sound like
is all jacked up.
Sound like a demon.
The
No,
power.
sorry, the app.
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh, the power of Christ compels you.
You sound kind of afflicted.
I looked behind me when it first came on. I was like, what the hell was that?
Bet you thought it was the girlfriend.
Devil is alive.
She behind you, run.
No, I'm safe. She's at work.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can listen to you, though.
Yeah, she can.
Any better now?
She doesn't even know the name of the YouTube channel. I think I'm good.
Yeah, it's better.
Much better.
All I did is I closed the app and opened it again.
What a concept.
Did you try turning it off and turning it back on again? Yes.
Ooh,
Oh.
let's see if Engine can crack $2.
Doge still at 0.2631.
Hey guys, guess where AMP is?
Same place it was 4 months ago. It's now 2030. AMP has moved up to 5 cents.
Over the last 2 days, I have, because pretty much most of my portfolio is AMP, I have heavily considered dumping everything and putting it into some of these other altcoins that are pumping just for short term. I don't think AMP has long left to wait, but I don't think it's going to pump with the rest of these altcoins right away. We need
Don't
the
you
AMP
rug pull
utility
me.
to come. What's that?
Don't you rug pull me.
Hey, I can make my own 1 second candle.
Alex.
Sell another 5 mil, Alex.
Help a Shiba whale.
Trying to convince Prolific to take all his Shiba whale money and put it in AMP. At least give me an opportunity to sell some.
No, watch. When people start talking about selling, that's when it goes up.
It's
Watch
true.
it go to 11 cents real quick.
I'd laugh if it did because I'm selling. Oh shit.
I honestly Prolific, was that you that a while back, a few months ago, posted a chart of like an emotional index and how it works? That was you, wasn't it?
Don't recall.
I'll have to look for it. But anyways, it's like, yeah, I think AMP is right down towards that bottom of that emotional index where it's just like everybody's so bored, other things are moving, they're gonna start pulling out, and then it's gonna rip.
Yeah, and it's just with crypto being innovated in order, it's facilitating transactions with crypto rise and prices naturally. But let's see. If you don't like it at consolidation, you don't deserve AMP at all time high.
I was waiting for you to say that.
TBH.
You said something similar to that a few days ago about Shib.
He's not wrong though.
He's not at all. I've put more money in AMP over this consolidation than I have at any other time.
Oh my God, Musk just tweeted about inflation. Well, didn't we just have that very conversation not half an hour ago?
He's
I knew it.
What a dick.
I knew it. Wait, we might get a pump then.
Steep
Well,
it
short,
out.
I thought.
If one Doge equals one Doge, $1 does not equal the strength of $1 like it used to be, then one Doge is a hedge against inflation, against the dollar.
Is that what his tweet
Jesse?
says?
No, that's just me being philosophical.
I was like, what?
Yes, Yoda.
Pardon my lack of kale.
Can I get your impression of Bane suffering from AMP?
So you think AMP is your ally? That's all I got. I need to have a script in front of my face. Sorry.
That's okay. It's okay. But
definitely on the kale.
It definitely hits the spot right there. You thought she was your ally, huh? Rug pull. Actually, I like AMP. I like her a lot.
I'm gonna
One
like it even
day-
better when it 10x's.
Yeah, like remember when it went up to 11 cents? We we're all like, woo!
Yeah, I sold way up there.
And then we were all worried because we wouldn't get it back at 6, 7, right? We're all like, oh no, we're not going to get it back at 6, 7.
Speaking of the AMP release, you know who I've been talking to over the past 2 days?
Easy.
Yeah.
How's she doing?
Good. Has
Good.
anybody else heard from her?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, she's doing very, very good.
Good
she
for
had,
her.
She had a couple setbacks, and she's back kicking it, trading every day.
Good for her.
Does she hate us?
No, she's just got some things going on. That's all.
Well, she can come say hi, you know.
That's what I told her. I was so happy when she messaged me yesterday.
How happy were you?
Very happy.
I know.
I learned a lot from Bleezy.
I totally understand. I have someone like that too that I admire quite a bit. We all know who.
Yoda's depressed.
How long's Pixie gone for?
It's just 2 weeks. She's been gone 2 days. He can't even keep himself together. Come on. Yoda, pick yourself up. Have the kale. It'll be fine.
I'll be all right.
Doesn't sound
You taught
like
me
it.
well.
I can hear Yoda going, Andy Dufresne is my only friend.
I'm sitting over here. I'm like, we're not good enough for you. What's the matter with you?
Nino, we've never been good enough for Yoda.
Now it's unbelievable.
Not since Pixie came around.
Nope.
What's 200 divided by 350?
0.66.
Yeah, but yeah.
Huh. That's my
667.
profit in the last 2 days.
There you go.
Nice.
Just on one little bag.
Now, can I ask you a question?
What?
Would you have made that, say, 2, 3, 4 months ago?
Nope.
By the way, I lied. It's 0.5.
I was gonna say that's 50%, isn't it?
Yeah, 0.57.
I'll take it.
Pharaoh was bluffing.
Yeah, you're sitting there going, you're going like 0.6. I'm like, wait a minute, no, it's not.
Well, it's closer to 0.6 than 0.5.
No, that's true.
0.57, right?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I don't know how to do math, so I'm not gonna say anything.
My brain is so fried I can't do math right now.
You on the Kale?
No.
Oh, join
I
us.
know.
It would
I'm
be a
not even
better
on the
Nino
high
if it
octane.
was.
I'm on nothing right now. I'm barely friggin' keeping her together.
Is Danny still in here?
No, he left. What's up?
So look at Phantom.
Oh, he was talking about this cat girl.
I heard him. I was eating dinner when he was talking.
He's like, cat girl, cat girl, cat girl.
So
kept talking about this thing. I'm like, are we still talking about a coin? What are we talking about here?
he got into Phantom at like 243 or something like that on like 10x or something, I think. And it started to dip just a little bit, and I think he got out of it and even took a loss on it, like a very, very minimal loss. And now look at it.
Did it in moon?
Oh yeah, it's up over $3.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 315, still climbing.
Don't tell him.
I'm sure he's watching it right now going, stupid me.
Back now, hitting $1.69.
Ooh.
Spooky.
Shugs.
Yo.
You remember when Doge 70 cents? You remember? I remember.
Yeah. I remember. I got a bag up there still.
Oh no.
Not that high. I think the highest I put in was 62.
Oh, you bought all the way up there. Oh my god.
Oh man. So I don't even mess with Doge anymore. I've worn it out. I still own a ton of Doge, but yeah, my original in my largest bag that ever went into Doge was 62 cents, and I dollar cost average without adding any more money to my bag. I dollar cost average down to 38, and then the last time we were at 18 cents, I put in like 10% more for the very first time I added to my bag, like, extra dry powder. And I put it in at 18 cents and got my average down to 34 cents, and I'm not touching it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's enough of a headache. It took me like all summer to dollar cost average.
Oh my god.
I like to buy the tops.
Average up. This is the way.
Yeah, I've definitely gotten a lot better at not buying at the top since then.
Yeah. It's good not to buy the top.
Yeah, that was the most expensive class I've taken in crypto.
Or trading in general.
Yeah, for real. Oh, Matic's gonna get 170.
Man. Looking on the hour, and it's just going up.
Taking about $1,000 profit today.
Very
That
nice.
is a very good day.
Give me that.
Oh, and look at one. It's just dropping. Oh, yeah. Just drop for everybody. Just drop. Drop, baby. Drop.
What are we talking about?
Harmony one.
Oh, I
I'm
thought
about
you
to
said
sell
something
some
else.
more. I'm about to just wick it down. Oh, I'm about to wick it.
Oh shit!
Woo!
Get it?
I'm just kidding, YouTube, so don't take that seriously.
Yeah, whatever, Alex.
Yo,
Yeah,
Ambient,
X-ray.
Ambient had the quote. Ambient had the quote of the night last night. He just goes over. He goes, Nino, I don't want to say this, but I was just making money off of your anxiety. You're like, it's gonna go up? No.
I remember that.
All over the place, and he's just like, I just bought when you were like going back and forth. I bought ETH. I sold Doge. I bought ETH, and it ran. I'm like, son of a bitch.
He followed up with, I only buy when Nina's anxiety is off the charts.
170.
Yeah, it's like for some reason that's like an ambient indicator. It's actually pretty solid. If I'm all confused and like going up and down and like just completely nervous about something, ambient buys and just makes money.
Pretty sure it's on Trading View now. It says Nino anxiety.
Yeah, Nino level high.
Nino parabolic SAR.
I'm struggling now, Shugs.
Why? What's up?
Because now do I wait for the next channel, or do I take the profits?
On.
I haven't sold any Matic since I bought in at $1.02.
Woo!
I'm liking it.
I know Dennis has some down there under $1.
I originally had a huge bag at 62 cents. Sold that way too freaking early. That's why I'm still holding on to the entirety of the bag I put in at $1.02.
I know Pixie's doing her Pixie dance of joy. Her profits.
I'm gonna
sTAtic here.
sell my bag of Matic at $5.50.
sTAtic, good evening.
Good evening.
Hello, Counselor.
So I'm still at the restaurant waiting on the main course, but it's 9 o'clock. Question to the Discord: should I shut it down at 9, or do you want to keep going?
Let's take a look at the viewers.
Well, I know Yoda. It's Yoda's poker time.
63, 62 watching.
62 people watching. I don't know. Let's ask the viewers. Viewers, do you want us to shut it down or you want to keep talking?
Shut it off.
Sky Blue says keep it going.
Well, I think it's time to give my people a rest. I've been jumping in here and there during the restaurant visit here, and I appreciate you guys keeping up a good show.
Oh, anytime. Oh, by the way, I already set the president for you. 1 business day until we get back to the winners of said contests.
Yeah, so anybody who's still on, I got everybody's Instagram DMs. I appreciate that. What we're going to do is if you tune in tomorrow at 4, we're going to put the stream back up again, 4 to 9, same schedule. And first thing, right off the bat, we're going to announce the 25 people that won today's contest and got free entry into the Discord. And for those who don't end up winning tomorrow night, tune in again, 4 to 9. We'll have another random time, and we will do another keyword, and we will have another 25 people have the opportunity to get entrance into the Discord.
You must have scared people. We're up to 68, and we've had 8 or 9 people say keep it going.
And they said keep her going, bud. That's up to sTAtic.
They heard me wicking Harmony.
It's honestly up to you guys, because sTAtic's been sitting at a restaurant for the last hour, and the people I'm with have decided that when we're done eating, they're going to drag me to a pool hall to play some pool.
Hey, sTAtic,
So-
Randy from YouTube says, keep it going. Maybe you should have went to the drive-thru.
I like Randy.
Well, hopefully Randy gave me at least a super chat for a number 1 at McDonald's. 6-piece nuggets, got to get the hot mustard. If they give me that honey mustard, Where's the hot mustard?
What do you got against the honey mustard?
Fucking honey mustard is for children. Hot mustard.
I like the honey mustard. There's a time and a place for hot mustard, but the honey mustard is pretty banging. I'm just saying.
Nina, I'm gonna need your man card.
What? I like honey mustard occasionally.
He's never had a man card. What are you talking about?
He also likes SpaghettiOs and spaghetti and meatballs.
Come on, the guy drinks White Claw.
Perfect time to plug the Discord for those watching on the YouTube that are like, no, please don't go. We want to hear more. You know, the link to the sTAtic Discord, if you don't want to wait for the contest and you want more exclusive access right now, you can join it. Send sTAtic a message on Instagram or on his Discord, and you can actually join and have access to all of us, the charting, TA, and Yoda when he's not sleeping.
Because when we do shut the YouTube off, we do continue talking.
Exactly. So if you don't make it into the Discord for free over the next 5 days, then we're going to be doing 25 per day, including tonight, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, no Saturday, Sunday. That's 125 people. If you don't make it with those 125 people, you can hit me up and get in the normal way, which is a $25 one-time fee. But more importantly, I'm basically looking for support on the YouTube. Please make sure you like the videos, subscribe to the videos, hit the notifications, tune in every day. We're going to try and make it a consistent time, 4 to 9 p.m. Eastern, every single day, Monday through Friday. We're going to take Saturday, Sundays off. I'm going to make it a point every Sunday to make a quick 15-minute video with a very concise TA on at least 5 to 10 crypto stocks and what I see they did this previous week and where they're headed. And then I'm also going to try once a month to do a very simple educational video, maybe 10 minutes, on how to understand candlesticks, how to understand parabolic SAR, MACD, stochastics, average true range, etc., etc., etc. We really appreciate the support. We're trying to do this channel right, make it a teaching channel, a channel about profits, not rockets. Thank you, Nino.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. That's Nino. I love that slogan. Profits, not rockets. It's gorgeous. Yeah, I'm going to cut it right now because we said 4 to 9. We're going to stick to that schedule. We could trail on till midnight, but we're not there yet. Maybe if the channel grows, we'll go from, instead of 4 to 9, we'll do 5 to 10, and then maybe 4 to 11, etc. But right now, I think we've had some pretty good viewership. Everybody's been engaged. I appreciate everybody who's been listening, even though I really haven't been here tonight because I got my own personal stuff. If you miss my TA, rewind to the very beginning of the stream. I think the first 30 minutes, 40 minutes, I was off and on there. Ignore the first part where I completely didn't realize my audio was on. Go to the second part where I came back and did the entire TA all over again. I did Bitcoin, Doge, Ethereum, Tesla. I think I looked at AMC, GME. I was popping in and out of the channel over the last hour and a half, and I heard a lot of the guys here stepping up and giving TA, which I greatly appreciate. That being said, follow us on truestatic.25, truestatic.25 Instagram, and the Discord is truestatic hashtag 4864. And if you come back tomorrow, 4 o'clock, we'll have the stream back up, and hopefully we'll give some quality TA and a couple of laughs as well. That being said,